Here we go. It's going alright, that's good to hear. I saw you're studying. And I also saw Microsoft Visual Studio and I was like, ew, because it reminded me of Visual Basic, which I did in high school computing. And I don't remember a thing about that except that it was horrible. But yes, we are currently in the Hidden Land. Or about to be in the Hidden Land. We've got stuff. We've got a Grovel and a Cyndaquil and whatnot. We have to go to Temporal Tower. Oh yeah, I can also store stuff, I suppose. The stuff's fine, honestly. Bunch of Oran berries just in case. We don't have anything on Dizzy because he yeets things at people like thorns. So in theory we should be good. I might just pop out a second Reviver seed just in case. Studying for next week's exams, I see. Good luck with that. Yeah, I slept until like... I slept 12 hours last night. I went to bed around midnight-ish. Didn't get to sleep until actually like around 2. Somewhere between 1 and 2 AM I didn't get to sleep. And I slept until like noon. So I slept a fair bit. You're nice. I'm ready. I also don't remember at all many of the voices. However, I'm pretty sure since we're in the Hidden Land, there's not going to be many voices at the moment, so we're good. I needed a lot of rest. I'm pretty sure the voices that I would be needing, I could probably remember. Nice damage. Hey look, some immediate thorns. We can give those to Dizzy to yeet. It's a Bastiodon! It's still alive because I fucking missed. I'll make up more great voices. I don't know about that one. Oh, that's Lupin. You do, but I don't. Oh no, my evasiveness has gone down. Bam. Also probably just gonna go straight to exit as soon as I see exit, unless it's like right at the start. Because we don't have much in terms of storage, I'm pretty sure. I didn't actually check, but I'm assuming we don't have much in storage, and I know there's a lot of stuff here to get through before we can start decluttering our storage. So probably not going to explore the dungeon too much. Actually, probably not at all. Thinking about it, I should probably just keep going straight into stairs as soon as I see stairs. For the sake of our inventory space. Otherwise we'll end up discarding like a million things like what happened last time. Spent so long just like discarding things because we had like no inventory space whatsoever. And I want to try and keep the gummies if I can. To make smoothies. Because smoothies be good. Get the most out of our gummies. Oh, I'm asleep. I'm awake. Now Dizzy's asleep. Nope, he's not because he's smart enough to not sleep. There you go, kids. If you're too smart, you can never sleep. So don't be smart. Oh, there would be a thing. Ah, thorns, hell yeah. Oh. More thorns, hell yes. What's this? Dragon Claw? Don't think anyone here can learn Dragon Claw. No, that'd be a big surprise. Bulbasaur with Dragon Claw? I wouldn't have learned it anyway. I'm pretty sure I'm good on my moveset. Yeah. I don't think my moveset is changing at all. Aside from maybe if we learn Energy Ball, it would replace Bullet Seed, I guess, because it's got horrible accuracy. Or if we learned a better move than Seed Bomb for like our close range stab move. It's a Magmar Mortar. Yes. A Mamgorter. Hail! Oh, hell no. We're leaving. Not dealing with that. Alright, immediately getting rid of that defense drop because that's kind of a little bit scary. Not gonna lie. And immediately get another defense drop. Thanks, Rampardos. One defense drop's probably fine, but ideally you don't want any because it's a little bit scary having reduced defenses. Alright, guess I'll miss. Thanks, Dizzy, for having my back. Why is it hailing again? What spawned? Did a Abomasnow just suddenly appear? Okay, Mr. That's a little bit scary, not gonna lie. Layer into Firefang is just a little bit scary. And I don't want any part of that. Dizzy, you can handle it, Dragonite, fine. Thank you. A Zinc Band? Wow. Oh, there's the Abomasnow. You're the one that caused this hail. Be gone. Oh, a Pure Seed. Nice. That'll be handy. If we run into danger, we can just say nope and go straight to the stairs. I'll hold the rocks. Ba-bam! Got them. More rocks. Oh, that's a dead end. See you later, Dragonite. Glamia over here. No, that's a pure ugly. Guarding the stairs. Sunny weather. Also, I'm pretty sure we can't recruit any Pokemon, so there's not much reason to explore, aside from items, but we don't have much space for items, yeah. Can't recruit, so the only thing we would be exploring for is items, which there's good items, to be fair. But... well... Grovyle, I literally stepped this way so you would avoid doing that. Jeez. Now I got a Giga Drain, the next Pokemon that I see. Please be a Rampardos. Oh, that's not good. Well, it's only got Aqua Tail, so it's fine. Critical hit Giga Drain, I'll take it. Give me that HP. Uh-oh, Chlorophyll. That's a little bit scary. Alright. Tropius, calm the hell down. I've got a Power Band. Ah! Oh! Oh no, I cringed. That's not good. I could eat an Oran Berry. I really could. But part of me feels like just holding on. I'm no longer cringing. I kill this with Giga Drain, get all my health back. There we go. Easy clap. Not even worried. No gummies required. Or Oran Berries even. I said gummy because I just found a gummy. Oh well, I'm confused. Dizzy, deal with this. Thank you. well, no Pokemon appeared. That's fine by me. Sand tomb? That's a little rude. I'd rather not be in a tomb of sand. Oh, another pure seed. That's pretty nice. Water pulse, okay. Getting some good items. Power band. Pretty sure we have loads of those, so that's probably getting sold. Ow. Yo, free seed bomb, let's go. I'm wearing a scope lens, okay. Getting all the crits. Yeah, you can deal with that, Dizzy. I'm not worried. Do we have like any... Oh, we don't. If we had like a violent seed or something, that'd be fantastic for upcoming boss fight, which is technically spoiler if there happens to be anyone out there who doesn't know. Hey, that was rude. Don't blow away my boy Sceptile like that. That's not even a Sceptile, it's a Grovyle. Well, time to eat an apple. Num 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 num. Yo, what up, Dragonite? I don't appreciate the... Oh boy, double Leer, that's kind of scary. Triple Leer, kindly don't, sir. Wonder Tile? Or Stairs? Wonder Tile, thank you. Triple Leer is very scary. That is 3 defense stands. That is 2.5 times defense drop. Is it? Well, two stacks of Leer is like half your defense gone. 3 stacks is like an additional 50% on top of that, so minus 150%. So it's a lot. It's scary. Yo, new move. Roll out. Oh boy, Dizzy wants to become an Autobot. It's not that good, to be honest. Oh, it's pretty good in the sense that it hits until it misses or does 5 hits. So like, it's pretty strong, but Dizzy's current moves are very strong, so I don't think we're learning it. Interesting that it learns Roll It at level 40. That's like pretty late. Roll It is usually a move you learn early on, but to be fair, it sounds like it's a very powerful move in Mystery Dungeons, so that also makes sense. Yo, Worm! Welcome, everyone. Thanks for the raid, Worm. How's the rest of your stream? Happy birthday, by the way. For those of you who don't know, it's Worm's birthday. Thanks for the follow, Cat Paws Live and Exploding Epileptic Pengu. How's it going, the Mad Lil? Or how's it going, IB Dubert? E, indeed, yes. And thanks for the follow, Wolfston. How are y'all doing? Yo, Jelly, what's up? For those of you who don't know me, I'm Fel. I stream a variety of things. Currently doing a Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky playthrough. I've also been doing some Sword and Shield lately. And I intend to get around to Dark Souls 3 some point in the near future. Near being... I don't know how long. Hey Aya, how are you doing? According to Lapras, the old ruins lie beyond this dungeon. That's where we should find the Rainbow Stone Ship. If we find the Rainbow Stone ship, we'll take that to Temporal Tower. We're also pretty late game in this. I intend, for those of you who know the story in Mystery Dungeon, I intend to do the main game and at least the post-game story. You've returned. Welcome back, Seer. Doing pretty good, heating up some food. Hell yeah. What kind of food? So we're pretty late in main game. Oh boy, it's a monster house. Fantastic. Dizzy, come in here. Or not, I guess. Thanks, Dizzy. This is... oh boy. A little less fine. I was going to Giga Drain the Rampardos. However, we're going to... we have like a 2 in 9 chance to miss here. We're going to Giga Drain something. Or not, I guess. Chicken nuggets, hell yeah. Hopefully you enjoy it. Alright, come on, Giga Drain something. Not Dizzy! Uh oh, we might die. We've got a revival seed. There it goes. Right, things should, in theory, be maybe fine-ish now. Maybe not fine, because that's a little... okay, I'm immobilized. Sure. Still got another reviver seed, so don't worry. Just eliminating 2 of those Pokemon. A Bomb Snow's gone, that's very good. Ember is kind of scary, not gonna lie. I'm gonna Giga Drain the Purigly right now. Or not, I guess. Probably die here. Confused again. If I somehow survive, or not. Okay, there goes the Reviver Seed. Just Bullet Seed this line. Real quick. Or miss a bunch of them. Hey, the Dragonite got burned. Let's go. All of this confusion. Stop. I don't appreciate the confusion. Okay, let's just hold up, everyone. Stop a second. Get out of here, Tropius. Right. Hope you're all doing well, by the way. We've got no Reviver Seeds left, which is a bit of a shame. But I think we can still make it through this. Let's see. I'm going to try and see if I can hit the Purigly. That's also fine. I'm okay with that. It's like no Pokemon's Land, yeah. I want to swap with Dizzy here, but I can't. Oh, Dizzy can come in. At least that's good. No, they're confused. Confusion is a bitch. Go Billet Seed. Or not. Dizzy, use Lava Plume. You'll hit everyone. Okay, there goes the confusion. Thank God. Confusion in a monster house is ridiculously scary, as it turns out. Grovyle got the Glamia, that's good. Not gonna lie, the health going on here is not fantastic. But I think we make it out of this. There we go. We did it. Not even worried. Thanks for picking up the gummy. Let's reset my stats. I don't know if there's any bad stats going on. But hey. We lived. We used up our Reviver Seeds, but we lived. Technically I could have Pure Seeded my way out of that if there was ever like too much danger. I could have Plain Seeded, but I wanted those gummies. I'm also just going to eat those Plain Seeds just for the tiny bit of belly. But in the scenario in the future, without these Reviver Seeds, if we end up in trouble, I can Pure Seed my way out and just say nope. Clear gummy. Well, that was a way to wake up the Tropius, I guess. Lock on specs, what'd that do? Boosts throwing accuracy? Wait. A held item, though, that boosts throwing accuracy. Sounds good in theory, but, like, ideally I would want that on Dizzy, who's chucking items at things. But if he's holding it, he can't hold the items to chuck, so it only affects me with the rocks. So it's kind of not a good held item, honestly. Oh hey, Garchomp. Have a rock. A Violent Seed? Hell yes. That'll be fantastic for a future boss fight that I shall not mention right now. Those of you who have played the game know what I am on about. Oh, that's going into a dead end aside from here. Oh. Oh, there's the stairs immediately. We don't have the inventory space to go around exploring and picking up all the items. And we probably won't get access to clear our storage for a while. So I'm not really bothering about exploring too much. I'll still pick up items on the way, if we come across any, but as soon as... Oh, there's a Reviver Seed, let's go. As soon as we see the stairs, we're just booking it. Basically. For the sake of our storage. Five Pokey? Wow, we're rich. Oh, we are full on items at the moment. What is that? T-Wave? Anything? I don't care. I'll swap the Blast Seed for it. What's this? Transfer Orb. What'll that do? Transforms Pokemon. I don't really care about that. Got your noms? Hell yeah. Enjoy the chicken nuggies. I love that interaction right there. Where is it? Dizzy, use Lava Plume. Flame Body caused a burn, but Dizzy's type doesn't get burns. Why did Flame Body activate for Lava Plume? Like, what? I thought Flame Body was... Well, I guess in the main Pokemon games, Flame Body is just contact moves, but I guess in Mystery Dungeon, Flame Body activates on all moves. Or at least moves used within the one-tile range, I guess. It probably doesn't activate on ranged attacks. Wow, this place is... Who's that Pokemon? It's incredible! Look at it, Phil. Look at all those fantastic paintings and inscriptions on the walls. Like Lapras said, this place is the old ruins. The Rainbow Stone ship should be here. Yep, that's right. Let's go in there. Dialga and Palkia there looking like they're like on the cover of some album. What? What is this place? I'm not sure myself, but I would imagine. It must be the Temple of the Old Ruins. Let's head up these stairs. This appears to be the top. Hey, look here. Strange pattern is here too. There's a small indentation in the middle. I wonder what it's for. Oh, what's that? What is it, Phil? There's a stone tablet. There seems to be something inscribed here. What are these? These strange runes. This is inscribed with unknown letters. It's written in an ancient language. Can you read it, Grovile? Yeah, I've researched extensively to learn about this. Really? Great. Quick, read it. Don't be so impatient. Give me a minute. So, Grovile? I've got it. It appears this place itself. This is the Rainbow Stone Ship. What? This is it? Yeah, that's right. There's an indentation here. Here it is. Dizzy, this is where it goes. Fit that fragment with a strange pattern on it into the indentation. What? You want me to put the relic fragment in there? That's right. That will activate the Rainbow Stone Ship. We can write it to Temporal Tower. That's what it said on the tablet. Really? Try it and see. Okay. I'll fit it into this hollow spot. That's quite enough of that. Who's there? The Sableye. Ho 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 ho. Dust Noir. How did you get here? Quite simple, actually. I had Master Dialga warp us here directly. After all, I knew that you would inevitably come here. Waiting here spares us the bother of having to search for you. Unfortunately, you are coming back to the future with me. It will require 9 gigawatts of energy. Sableye, take them to the dimensional hole. Hey, there's the dimensional hole. Sableye, into the dimensional hole with them. Dizzy and fell. Yes, I'm with you. Yeah. Well, you display some feeble resistance, knowing that it is futile. You expected anything less? You leave me no choice. I'll simply defeat you here, then take you to the future. It makes no difference to me. The odds are overwhelmingly stacked against you. How much resistance can you even serve up? Show me. Swarm them. It's too early for the Violent Seed. I think we got this with it, the Violent Seed. Bullet Seed, go! We hit once with it. That's what matters. Bullet Seed, go! Hey, there we go. There we go. 3 hits. Dizzy, just use Lava Plume. You'll kill the Sableye. Okay, the Sableye's did bugger all damage. Oh, never mind. They do a lot of damage. That's a little scary, not gonna lie. Still gonna focus Dustmore. Well, he's dead. Still need to beat the Sableye though. Yo, my scope lens, that was a bit rude. Alright. Grovel's a little bit in trouble. So is Dizzy. I think Dizzy can maybe survive a little bit. Use Lava Plume. Oh. I could technically set his moves off and make him only use Lava Plume, but... in fact, you know what? I'm gonna do that. Use Lava Plume. You should be able to wipe out the Sableye here, but I'm still gonna give him an Oran Berry, just in case. Use Lava Plume, go! There we go. Look how easy that was. Alright, before we finish this battle real quick, I'm gonna grab my scope lens. That's fine. We'd rather that didn't happen, but hey, I wanted my scope lens back. Whoa! Oh! I refuse to lose. So foolhardy, you dare to challenge me? For all the effort in the world, with your puny power, you had no chance of winning from the start. Dust Noir is truly tough. Don't give up. There's a way out of this. It's easy for you to say. You've done admirably well for those as pitiful as you, but it's all over now. This is the end. The mouth on his stomach, it opened up. He's going to eat us. He's going to do something. Is he going to unleash a move on us? From that mouth on his stomach? Wait a second. The mouth on his stomach. That's it. This could work. What is it, Val? What? Force our combined moves down on his stomach? Is that possible? There's no time. It's our one shot, Groval. Take this. Get in my belly. Now, go. Go. Whoa. 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 Bleh. We did it. Dust Noir is down. We've finally beaten Dust Noir. It can't be. Lord Dust Noir. Lord Dust Noir was defeated. Your Sableye ran off. You just have no luck attracting reliable allies. Ooh. Dizzy. What is it? Go to the top of the temple. Put the relic fragment in that hollow spot. I want you to check if Rainbow Stone Ship actually works. Meanwhile, Fel and I will keep an eye on Dust Noir here. Okay, I'll go do that. If the Rainbow Stone Ship works, we can go to Temporal Tower. I hope it activates. Oh. Don't move! Oh, Grovile. Hell. Is this what you really want? If history is changed, we Pokemon of the future will disappear. What? If history is changed, Pokemon of the future will disappear? It won't be just me. Both of you, Grovile and Fel alike, since you come from a future that will cease to exist, you will both disappear too. Is that what you really want? If we change history, we'll disappear too? Is Dust Noir... is he telling the truth? Grovile. It's true, Fel. If we change history, we will disappear. Grovile. But that doesn't matter. If it means restoring time and bringing peace to the world, it's what I came to the past to do. Celebi too. She helped us, knowing that she will disappear if we succeed. Even Celebi? Oh, I recall when we were in the future. When Celebi said that she would devote her whole life. So this is what she meant. This is why Celebi isn't in Sword and Shield. And Fel, you came with that same resolve. When we came from the future, fully accepting what would happen to us. But the way you are now, you don't remember that resolve. I know this is coming as a great shock to you, but we have no choice in the matter either way. If we don't act, time will be destroyed. Plan's paralysis will begin. To bring peace to this world, we have to disappear. Try to understand, Fel. So that's how it was. I came to this world with such a resolve, knowing that if we succeeded, we would disappear. But if we don't act, the destruction of time can't be stopped. That means we have to do it, even if that means I must disappear. Oh, Fel. But there's just one thing. One thing changed for us by coming to this world. It's true that we had the resolve to complete our mission. That was true when we first came back to this world. But we had absolutely nothing to lose, and nothing to go back to. But, Phil, this changed for you when you became a Pokemon. You found a friend and partner in Dizzy. Dizzy looks up to you. If your partner found out that you might disappear, I'm sure Dizzy would be crushed. He has a good spirit, but if the future is altered and you disappear, your partner will. You'll be left all alone. I finally understand. If I change history, I will disappear. If I disappear, Dizzy will be... Dizzy. Yes, I would like to save, please. Thank you. Yo, Matt, what's up? Day's gone pretty well. I slept a bunch. Went to the shops for a few things. Got myself cookies. I have cookies. Right here. They are... Belgian white chocolate, toffee and pecan cookies. They're pretty decent. How are you doing, Matt? Here it is. It's this hollow spot. The relic fragment is supposed to go into this spot. That will activate the rainbow stone chip, Grovel said. Yeah, cookies. I also have another pack of cookies sitting there. Belgian chocolate and salty caramel cookies. Loaded up in cookies. It's worth a try. You clip me? Sure. You can feel free to post clips. Clips are whitelisted by the bot, but VIPs are also bypassing the bot. But yeah, any clips are fine to put in the chat. Dizzy placed the relic fragment in the hollow spot. Wow, it moved! It moved! What was that? Dizzy's done it! That noise! It has to be the sound of the rainbow stone chip activating. Whoa. Whoa! Ow, that was rude. I won't. You'll never change history. Grovel. So you shielded fell, Grovel. That's taken a heavy toll on you. Very well. You're going down first. What are you doing? Dust Noir, I'm taking you with me. We're going back to the future. Fire up the engine, Mari. Whoa. What? Val, it's up to you now. Those are... time gears. Okay, team. The Rainbow Stone Ship's set to go. Okay, Doc. What's happening? Dizzy, this is it for me. I'm taking Dust Noir back to the future. Huh? What? I can never come back here again. Watch Fel's back. Promise me. But take your place, Grovel? I can't. You must, and you will. Because you can, Dizzy. You two are the greatest of combinations. Whoa, unhand me. Release me. We're almost there. Quiet. Fel. Take care, Fel. I was lucky to have known you. Though the parting hurts, the rest is in your hands. Grovel. Sorry for the hold-up, Dust Noir. Whoa! Grovel. Why? The sound of the Rainbow Stone Ship. It's getting louder. The Rainbow Stone Ship. It looks like it's gonna move. But, Grovel. Grovel. It's sad. I'm too sad to even move. But... right. If we don't hurry, the Rainbow Stone Ship might just leave without us. Grovel, I may be sad, but right now. We'd better go. The time gears. The time gears. I'd better gather them up. Wait for us in the future, Grovel. We'll stop the planet's paralysis. We'll change the future into a better world. A world in which Grovel can live happily. We won't fail. He doesn't know, but what Dust Noir said. That's right. If the future has changed, Grovale will disappear. And I will disappear too. Hey, Fel. The last thing Grovale said to you. His last words. Parting hurts. I understand that feeling. I understand how it hurts. Grovale was partners with you for a long time, Fel. I think it must have hurt Grovale terribly to leave you. That may be what he meant, but no, that isn't it. His last words, they weren't about me and him. He meant me and Dizzy. He said what he did because he knew that I would have to leave Dizzy eventually. When history has changed, I will disappear. My time together with Dizzy is ending. This is our last adventure. It's the sad part of the game. Hey, Fel. We have to do this for Grovale's sake. Let's go to Temporal Tower. Everyone, make sure you have your tissues. The last adventure. Ah, it's getting louder. It's about to move. Let's go get on it quick. We ascend. Ba da ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba da ba da bum ba dum ba da ba bum ba dum ba 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 da ba ba. You know, regular elevator music. Hey, look at that. Temporal Tower. Finally, we're on our way. We're going there. Bing bong. Elevator has arrived. We're nearly there, Fel. There's no turning back now. Hey, up there. The top of Temporal Tower is glowing red. What could that be? Let's hustle. Oh, what a banger, though. This is the entrance to Temporal Tower. Ah, the ground's shaking. Did it settle down? What was that tremor, anyway? Hey, that reminds me. Grovale once said something about this. He said that time started going out of control everywhere because Temporal Tower began collapsing. So that tremor we just felt. Temporal Tower could be collapsing as we speak. We have to hurry, Fel. Yes, I would like to store things, please. These things, particularly. Not the gravel rock, I guess. We'll store one big apple. We'll store the gummies. I'll discard that plain seed somewhere. These TMs. What do we need? We need reviver seeds. We need a couple of orange berries. Let me sort out some items. Let's just trash these rocks. I'll take out another oranberry. Actually, I'll have just 4 with me, just in case. A couple of reviver seeds. Maybe a cheeky orb in case of monster house, rather. Petrify all enemies. Terrify. No, terrify is bad. Petrifying all enemies is probably our best bet. Until it's hit by an attack or move, may last. Yeah. Probably our best bet if we get into a monster house. We just petrify orb them all and then wha-bam. We're peachy. Lot of inventory space taken up by all this. How much inventory space do we have? Oh, we've got plenty. We've got like enough for 23 items. That should be fine. Should be fine. Keep a couple of pure seeds, I guess. Could warp to stairways. Be nice. Cheeky we save, just in case. And I'll have a look at this clip real quick. What is the clip? Just use lava plume. You'll kill the Sableye. Okay, the Sableyes do bugger all damage. Oh, never mind. They do a lot of damage. That's a little scary, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Just use lava plume. Kill the Sableye. Okay, the Sableye's did bugger all damage. Oh, never mind, they do. Also, if you want to, like, clips are fine to post in chat for future reference. But also, if you want to, there is a channel in the Discord for clips as well. If you also want to post it there, you can feel free to. Up to you. Just to mention places for reference. Right, let's go into this part of the game. Assault Rock. Martin over here. You gone, Martin? I did not unset anything except for Lava Plume. I should probably go and switch all those back on. Explosion! There's a Sol Rocket there carrying Explosion. Oh, there it is. It was literally that one we just fought. Yeah, they're all switched on. Wow, what a small floor. Look at that. There's the four rooms, just like top left. Well, there's the stairs. Hi. Gonna billet seed these. Probably a good tiled item if I'm gonna keep bullet seed on is something that increases accuracy of my moves, honestly. Currently I've got a scope lens for increased crit, but I haven't found anything that increases accuracy. I don't know if that's a thing actually in the Mystery Dungeon games. Something like a wide lens sort of thing. Yo, it's a Porygon. Now it's a Dedigon. Now it's dead and gone. Got him. We got there eventually. Wow, these things have a lot more health than I anticipate. I keep switching to the regular attacks because I assume a move and a regular attack will kill them. But it seems like it's going to take like two moves even for a couple of things. Yeah, you got this, Dizzy. I'm letting you handle that. There we go. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I cringed, though. That's pretty cringe, bro. Okay, so health-wise, it seems they've got a bit like 150-ish. Is what to assume. $150 to $160-ish. Give or take like 10 or 20. Stay away, Orb. What that do? Warps enemy to the stairway. What? Why? Yo, an Oran Berry. Let's go. Wow, finding the stairs quick. Another Oran Berry. Wow, can you believe it? Got loads of Oran Berries. Make sure none of them are Oran Berries, because those ones deal damage. Yo, a scope lens. Yo, money. Oh, there was the stairs. You know what? Sure. Let's see what's in this room. Protect! I'm definitely glad I came into the room. Oh, I am, because I got the gorgeous box. Wow. Got a thing. Oh, we got there eventually. Missed a couple of times, but we got there on the 4th. None of them are in line of sight. Well, now that one's in range. Nope. Yo, it's poisoned. Poison does no damage, what the heck? Poison is very powerful on you because I'm pretty sure it also stops your healing. However, on enemies, poison does bugger all. It's like 2 damage every so often. Technically it stops their healing, but you probably kill them in that time anyway. So it's not actually that useful against enemies. It's only really useful against you. Because you're the one going more long term. Burns are useful because it lowers their attack. Pretty sure. Want to kind of check that. Flamethrower has a chance to burn. Takes damage, can be healed. No, it doesn't. Wow, it's just damage. Okay. Burn doesn't half your attack in Mystery Dungeon. I didn't know that. Or like, reduce your attack by some amount. We've climbed a long ways up. How much farther is it to the top? Whoa. Whoa! Another tremor! That tremor was powerful. It must be getting worse. The tower must be falling apart faster. I'm not sure it's true, but if temporal tower regulates time like Leper said, then if the tower collapses, our planet's paralysis will begin. So let's hustle, Fel. Yes. Oh, hi, Salamence. Fancy seeing you here. Okay, about 140, 150 health. For the Salamence, anyway. Other Pokemon will probably be around the same. Well, I can't move. Imprison and block? Wow. Block is better because I can still at least attack. Uh-oh. Okay, it just magnerized instead of attacking. If it attacked there, that could have been scary. Apple. Oh. Okay, that was a crit. Come on, Billet Seed. Gonna Giga Drain just in case. Just get back my HP. Thank you, Dizzy, for finishing it off before it could attack. That's fantastic. Shh, don't wake the Bronzong. We're waking it up. It's dead. Now it's permanently asleep. Actually, I mentioned earlier about stat drops. I was going by main game. I don't know how stat drops actually work in Mystery Dungeon. If it's 50% per stage or not. I'd imagine it would actually not be the same. Going by it being a different dev team. Like it, Mystery Dungeon games are by Spike Chunsoft, not by Game Freak. So mechanically, there's a lot of different things. And also just like going by like how the game is. Balance-wise, may be different for how the stats work. I don't know. But Screech is very scary in Mystery Dungeon, I do know that. So we try and avoid those wherever we can. And the double defense drop we had earlier was like a Screech. So it's very scary. Okay, what was that aim up there? Is that the gummy I pet? No, that was something I swapped for the gummy. I remember now. I can't be bothered walking to the stairs, and we're out of inventory space, so I'm just gonna nom on this pure seed that we've got. There's the stairs. That's a heal seed. There's iron thorns. I kind of want that. Screw it, we'll swap that. Give these to Dizzy. And there we go. Another Oran berry. We've got loads of those. We don't need another. I'm just... Whoa. My screen just flashed for a sec. I'm not sure what went on there. Did the stream go down for a second? What? Like reset my online. No, that was just OBS. Okay. Something crapped itself. As long as we're all good. We have no inventory space. I'm just going to eat the pure seeds each floor. Just use up these. It's a fair chunk of items. Giga draining this for the HP. Okay, this discharge is a little bit annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for killing it. I didn't miss anything in chat, right? From that. No. Okay. Oh. Inventory space. Just gonna eat the pure seed. Loads of apples. Just gonna eat the regular apples. Free up that space. I guess I'll eat an orange berry. Izzy can eat one too. Ooh. What's that TM? I want that TM. Torment. Okay. It's at least money, is why I picked it up. TM sell for a decent little bit of money. Pretty sure. The one seed we want to keep is the Reviver seeds and the Valent seed. Everything else, don't care too much for. Vacuum cut. Okay. Ow. Ooh, crit. Nice. That was a fair bit of stuff. In a non-monster room. Non-monster house room. T-Wave, okay. That's a bronze zone with heat proof over there. Oh, all of them have heat proof because of how abilities work in Missy Dungeon, actually. We've got 3 Oran berries. Sure, I'll swap the orb. Orbs don't sell for much. And we probably won't be using that orb. I don't know why I bullet seeded that. That was just the move that was there. A warp orb? Wow. Just use that, just so it's not on the map. For when I inevitably forget that I've been in this room and they're like, what item is that? And it's like, oh yeah, it's the warp orb that I declined. We missed all 5 bullet seeds, by the way. Fantastic. Oh boy, agility! That's not scary at all. Oh my god, can we please hit with bullet seed? Yeah, that low accuracy. Jeez. How's it going, Glenny? Is the downside of bullet seed, it's ridiculously strong because you hit multiple times for big damage, but it's also horrible accuracy. Sure, why not? Pick up that purple gummy. Another gummy. Chestoberry, okay. What we getting rid of for this gummy? Sleep seed. Got your talk out of the way on Thursday? Oh, nice. What kind of talk was it? I'm doing okay. Work life's just... It's been a lot of reading. Mainly, because we're still in training. Not actually gone live yet. On calls and stuff. So it's just been training, so it's just been a lot of reading. And also trying to adjust to a sleep schedule that is not nocturnal. Even just a sleep schedule. So, like, been very, very tired. Neutron stars, I see. Yeah, physics gets kind of funky for neutron stars. All sorts of degeneracy going on. Yeah, I'll get, like, probably be going live on Monday. Because the people that have been, like, training us have been training other groups as well. So it's been slow getting to the people before me. That finished training. Because I've done the mandatory stuff and all that. Just essentially waiting and reading up on things. So it will probably be Monday that I actually go live on calls. And then first few would probably be horrific. But then get into the flow of things. All of the degeneracy, yeah. Peck a scarf? Wow, I can't be poisoned if I pick that up. Wow, can you believe? What a fantastic item. I, a poison type, cannot be poisoned if I'm holding a P.E.K.K.A scarf. Just eat the big apple. A sneak scarf? Ooh, what's that? Develop your customer service call voice? Yeah. Everyone in the team, anyway, on the, like, work chat is very friendly and stuff. And, like, can ask each other for advice and stuff. It's very comfy. Inventory management is the most horrific thing in games. Sure, we'll swap that out. Sure, I'll eat this apple. Is this the top of Temporal Tower? Ah, lightning! Look at the sky, Phil. It's incredible. Red clouds are swirling. Is this what they call a Dynamax raid? Ah, it happened again. This tower feels like it's going to shake apart any moment. Let's hustle, Phil. Look, over there. What could this be? It has a strange, mystical feel. There's a big circular pattern. Inside are indentations that look like they've been gouged out. What is this? Wait a second. The gouged out indentations. There are 5 in all. 5 slots. That means... What? 5 slots? That's it. If I set the 5 time gears into these 5 slots, we might prevent time from stopping. Okay, I'll do it. Whoa. It turned dark all of a sudden.
So, it is you. You seek the destruction of Temporal Tower.
What? You're wrong. We're here to prevent time from stopping.
Time stopping. Time grow.
Dialga!
Grow. You dare bring ruin to the tower?
No, that's wrong. We want to prevent the tower from collapsing.
Silence! Grow. For all those who threaten Temporal Tower, I will show no mercy. Grow.
It's no use, Phil. He's not listening to us at all. Dialga is losing control because time is breaking down. But this isn't like Primal Dialga in the future. He's not yet fully consumed by the power of darkness. There's still a chance that Dialga can be brought back to reason. There's still hope. Here he comes, Phil. So, you may have remembered I was saving violent seeds in my inventory. There is a reason for that. Here you go, Dizzy, have at 'em. I guess I'll eat one too. Yo, let's go. Uh-oh. Ow. I'm a Giga Drain. Blah. Give me that health. Dizzy, go. What happened? An Intimidator, wow. Imagine being intimidated. And now he has his regular attack because he died. That's an issue. I shouldn't have eaten that Violent Seed. But hey, we still got this. Bullet Seed, go. There we go, we hit one. That still works. Ooh. That's a bit of an issue. It may not be as plain sailing as I anticipated. Slurp up the HP. Oh, crit, let's go. Oh, there we go. Easy clap. Not even worried.
Oh.
It was even quicker when I first played this game as a kid because I also had a Cyndaquil in that game. And what happened there in that game was I did the same thing where I chucked a Violent Seed at the Cyndaquil and then, like, first opportunity just blasted a flamethrower and one-shotted Dialga. It was, like, really quick. It was like turn 2. It was over. We did it. Okay, Fel. It's time. Ha! It's time. Get it? Well, Dialga is still down. I'll go put in the time gears. What? This tremor is the worst it's been. Temporal Tower must be nearing total collapse. If that were to happen, the destruction will accelerate until the planet is fully paralyzed. Oh! I've got to hurry. The real question is, why the fuck were the time gears removed from Temporal Tower? Who removed them? The floor is heaving. It's hard to put the time gears into place. Well, you managed it, all 5 in one go, so I don't know what you're complaining about. You just literally put all 5 of them in the one go. Done. They're all set. Like, why were they even taken from the tower in the first place? Why weren't they there? What? But why? I put the time gears where they're supposed to go. Why won't these tremors stop? It can't be. Was I too late? Will Temporal Tower continue to collapse? Is it too late to stop the planet's paralysis? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Ah! And cue credits. This is... Where? Dizzy. Hey, Belle. Where?
This is Temporal Tower.
What? Dialga!
You have no cause for alarm. I have regained my reason.
What?
Temporal Tower has taken heavy damage, but it has survived. Now observe.
This is... Dialga must be showing this to us. He must be using telepathy to do so. It must be Tree Shroud Forest. But it's not the same. When we were in Tree Shroud Forest, time was stopped. Time is moving again. It's Treasure Town. Everyone looks happy. It's Temporal Tower. It seems to be badly damaged. But it's still standing. Temporal Tower didn't collapse. It survived.
Temporal Tower survived the crisis. Time has returned to normal here. Thus, time has resumed in places where it had stopped. Because you stopped the ruin of Temporal Tower, the plan's paralysis has been prevented.
Yo,
Educare
Educare Gamer.
Going to do some work on the computer since it's a rainy day, but I'll leave that tab open for
That's
you.
fair enough.
Saturday afternoon vibes Educat.
Thank you for the 5 bits and for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hope you do well with the computer work. And hope you're doing well in general.
The world's peace has been restored.
Really? We did it, Phil. We finally did it. We brought peace to the world.
Allow me to thank you. I thank you for reaching the hinterland. You had the courage to stand up to me, even as I raged out of control. And you prevented the ruin of Temporal Tower in the nick of time. Get it? Because time was going out of whack. Thank you. All this I owe you.
Dialga.
But all is not yet as it should be. It will take time to fix time. I must see to the repair of Temporal Tower. The hinterland, too, has been ravaged, but the Rainbow Stone ship should still be operable. And Lapras should be awaiting your return.
Okay. Let's go home, Phil. Back to Treasure Town. Yes, I would like to save. What's the matter, Phil? Let's hurry. My body feels heavy. What's wrong? Why am I struggling to move? It's like my legs are weighed down. Maybe now that we changed the future, my own disappearance is drawing near. Yo, who left their clock on, though? That's the real question. Whose clock is ticking in the background? Why is there a clock here? Tremors! It's settled down. I guess things are still settling back to normal. Let's go, Phil. Oh no, it's the sad scene. Hope everyone's got their tissues ready. This light. Alright. Finally. The time has finally arrived. My time with Dizzy ends now. Hey, Phil. Huh? Phil, what is it? What's wrong with you? Sorry, Dizzy. I kept this to myself for a long time. It looks like I have to say goodbye. What? Goodbye? What do you mean? Dustnor told me. If we change the future, the Pokemon from the future would disappear. That's why I'm destined to disappear too. Huh? What? But why? Why? I don't understand. Thank you for everything. I'm going to disappear from here now. But, Dizzy, I'll never forget you. Wait a second. I only made it this far because you were with me, Fel. Don't you understand? You made me strong. If you go, I don't know what I... No, Dizzy. You have to be strong on your own. You have to live. You have to go home. Tell everyone about what happened here, so that nothing like this happens ever again. Well. The light. The light is getting brighter. Don't, Val. Don't go. Thank you for everything, Dizzy. I'm glad we got to train together at the guild. I'm glad we got to go on adventures together. I'm glad I got to know you, Dizzy. Wait, Val. I'm sorry. I'm so lucky that you were my friend. I feel the same, Val. To me, you're more important than anything. Yes, I feel the same way. Dizzy, even after I disappear from here, I will never ever forget you. Val! 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 Oh. I have to live. I have to get home alive. Get home and tell everyone about what happened. Because it's Val's... It's his last wish. There's the Rainbow Stone ship. The Pearl Tower is getting farther and farther away. And Val. I'm getting farther away from Val. Oh, Val.
And so, Val and Dizzy finally succeeded in their mission and saved the world from disaster. Dizzy departed from Temporal Tower, traveled across the ravaged Hidden Land, rode Lapras across the sea, and safely returned to Treasure Town. Upon returning to the guild, Dizzy told everyone about the adventure, about what happened in the Hidden Land, about what took place in Temporal Tower, about Grovyle, and about Fel. Of course, Dizzy also spoke of how the destruction of time was stopped, and how the world was restored to peace.
Yo, Jerry, what's up? You came at the end of the main story? Yes, you did.
Dizzy told the story whenever and wherever possible, to as many Pokemon as possible. It was a story that had to be told. It was a story of hope for world peace. It was a story of hope for future peace. So months passed. Treasure Town returned to its cheerful routines. The scars from the planet's injuries slowly healed, and life gradually returned to normal.
I do intend to do a post-game story though, Jerry, so you didn't come at the end of stream.
Huh? Howdy, Dizzy. Going out?
Yes, out for a walk.
Sounds nice. Yep. I'll be dinner time soon, though. It'll be dinner time soon, though. You don't want to be late for that.
Okay, understood. Oh, wow, this is beautiful. It's the same pretty scene as, like, the start of the game. I haven't seen this for a long time. It's as beautiful as I remember. I've just been too busy to come and see it. But I've missed this. Fantastic sight. I wonder when it was when I last saw this. The last time was... Oh, the last time I saw this, it was when I met Phil. That is symbolism. The view was like this that time too. The crabby blowing all those bubbles along the beach. I noticed someone right here. Phil was unconscious. That was when Phil and I. That was when our adventure began. Is the adventure. Yo, Sandwich, what's up? Aw, thank you, Sandwich. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I remember all so fondly. All those memories of my time with Phil. Hold up. Hope you're doing well. And you're also an awesome human being. All those memories of my time with Phil. Memories of Phil. But now, Phil is gone. And Phil isn't here anymore. Oh, Dizzy! You've been gone so long, I took to worrying about you. What's the matter? Bidoof. Bidoof. What? What is all the matter? That music changed suddenly. Just the transition just blasted in with the credits. I expected that last note to be sustained a little bit longer, but it's like, nope, credits, bitch. But yeah, we got through the main part of the game, the main story. I do intend to do the post-game story, for those wondering. There's a little bit of post-game story that we can do. Because I don't know how many streams have I done of this so far. Let me see. Last one was 5th stream. Yeah, we've done, this is the 6th stream of this. So we've done a fair few. Post-game story, can imagine taking maybe one more after this stream if I don't do it all this stream. And also we've only been live like, what, an hour and a half? Yeah, an hour and a half. So, absolutely doing post-game story. But main story is just as fantastic as I remember. This game is still absolutely fantastic. Anyone who's not played a Mystery Dungeon game, Explorers of Sky is an incredibly good place to start on Mystery Dungeon games, because it's like Red and Blue Rescue Team, you could technically play the remakes of those, but like the original ones, quality of life wise and like mechanically improved a lot in this one. So like those old ones probably would be kind of not as fun to go back to in terms of like quality of life and like mechanics, things that changed across the games. Probably didn't age that well, but this one aged really well, I'd say. And like, even if you're used to the newer mechanics, this one's not too far back, I'd imagine. I've also not played the newest Mystery Dungeons. I've not played Super Mystery Dungeon or the remakes. I've just seen bits of the remakes. But yeah. But yeah, if you've not played a Mystery Dungeon game, I would highly recommend it. They're incredible games, and Explorers of Sky is a very good place to start. Otherwise, I've heard Super is very good. Gates to Infinity kind of sucked, in my opinion. I wouldn't recommend that one. And the remakes seemed really good from what I've seen. All of them are good choices. But yeah. The music is also fantastic. Ah, there's Satoru Arata. Rest in peace. Legend of a man. Gone too soon.
Dizzy, when you left here, when you bid farewell to this place from the Rainbow Stone ship, your sorrow, I felt its intensity even here. And if that is how you feel even now, and if hell were to share those feelings, I will grant your wish. The world needs you both. That is why I will trust you with a gift. I leave to you the future.
The future is now, thanks to science.
This is my thanks. Please accept it.
Hey, remember what I talked about with symbolism? And by talked about, I mean mentioned the fact of that symbolism right here. Yo, what up, bitches? End of main story. But yeah, there's only like 6 icons there. There's more to be had. As a result of Fel and Dizzy's heroic actions, the destruction of time was stopped, and peace returned to the world of Pokemon. Of course, not everything returned to normal right away. Some places remained where time was still out of control. But overall, things were becoming better everywhere. As for Fel and Dizzy, they returned to Wigglytuff's guild and fell back into their daily routine of vigorous training. One morning, several months later. What? Graduation?
That's right! Graduation from the guild. If you graduate, you can leave the guild. You'll be rid of the harsh daily training program too. Of course, that all depends on your passing the graduation exam.
Hey, Chatot. Hey, we've been around a lot longer than those two. Hey, why do Fel and Dizzy get to take the graduation exam before we do?
They've already proven themselves to be worthy many times over. And after all, Fel and Dizzy saved the world. It's only natural that they've earned the right to be tested. And that's how it goes. We will soon conduct the graduation exam. I expect you to be prepared for it.
Ledred took the graduation exam last year. And promptly failed, hey.
Get lost!
So, what do we have to do for this graduation exam?
I want you to explore the depths of a wood named Mystifying Forest. You should find a place called Luminous Spring over there.
Luminous Spring?
Yep. It was where Pokemon once went to evolve. But maybe because of the time troubles we had, no sunlight shines in the spring now. Now nothing can evolve there.
We want you to travel to Luminous Spring and return with its treasure. If you can bring that treasure back to the guild, you pass the exam. You will then be recognized as a fully recognized exploration team and graduate from the guild with full honors.
Okay, we have to bring back the treasure. Let's do this, Fel.
But you have to watch out for one thing. There you'll find a frighteningly strong enemy. Grand Master of all things bad lives there.
The Grand Master of all things bad?
Yep. The Grand Master is terribly wicked. It's a horrifying presence that no one would ever want to meet. So, good luck with that.
What? Huh?
That will do for the morning briefing. Alright, everyone. Let's get down to work.
Hooray. What'll we do, Fel? The Grand Master of all things bad. Hey, Ledred. Ledred, you took the graduation exam last year, didn't you? There's something we'd like to know. Can you tell us what the Grand Master of all things bad was like?
I'm sorry, but I'm not allowed to talk about it. It's the guild rule. I can't talk about it. But I will tell you this. You're in for a dreadful, terrifying time. What I went through, even now, when I let myself remember it, whoa.
Ledred didn't tell us anything useful. We'll just have to do our best to graduate on our own. Let's go to Treasure Town and get ready.
Hey, you two. The graduation exam will put you through the ringer. Don't be flattened.
Pretty sure we'll already have a Bulbaclaw. Dunsparce, Celio, Slugma, and Staraptor. What's this one? Mining. We already have a Mining Tail and Mining card. Might as well replace it for a Volt Heart. Yeah? Because the Volt Heart does the same thing as those two, but in the one item slot. So you may as well. Are we allowed to take friends with us? Sort by name. Oh, no, that's the search, not sort. I want to sort by name. There we go. Right, so we got as options, because I want to take the ones that are named after people, Iwi, the Psyduck, Fire, the Sandshrew. Iwi's pretty low level, probably Ivy is coming along. Gargelli, the Minun. Do have Jen, the Survivor. Poliwag. Why do I find that so funny? My hair and face are a lovely combination today. Aw, thank you, Dan. How are you doing? Also, the phrase has been banned. There we go. Wabam. We beat the main story, Dan. We're going to do the graduation exam. We're about to get ready to do the graduation exam. You know what? We'll bring the 2 lowest level people named after people in chat, which would be Jen and Iwi. Dingly ding ding. But yeah, you kicked Dialga's ass. I'm proud of you. And we're gonna go sort out our inventory. Drink all the gummies. If Dialga had one, it does have an ass. Oh, Dizzy and Fel. Hi. Hey, Teddy Ursa and Ursaring. What's going on? Are you going out somewhere? Yep, we're going off to Mystifying Forest now. What? Mystifying Forest? But isn't it dangerous there? Haven't you heard? The Grand Master of all things bad is supposed to be there.
Grand Master of all things bad? I've never heard of anything like that. You sure you're not making a mistake?
We go play in Mystifying Forest often. We've never seen or heard of a Grand Master.
You must have misheard the bad rumor or something. Let's go.
Oh, do it. Kazoo, what am I kazooing? Anything? Also, how's it going, Mentor? How are you? Bye. Oh, do I kazoo this song, maybe? I'll wait for it to, like, go a bit. Your reaction is on stream. Appropriate reaction. Something's not right. That doesn't sound anything like what Wigglytuff said. It's not as if we can do anything about it. Let's get ready and go out to Mystifying Forest. How are you doing, Mender? Do we have egg? It's bound to have hatched by now. There we go. We got a Hoppip. We got a baby Hoppip. Does anyone want to be named after the female Hoppip or name the female Hoppip? You've been awake all night? Uh-oh. Busy with stuff or just not sleeping? Slaving away in Warframe? Oof. What are we naming this Hoppip? I have an idea for a name if no one else has a name. Name it after a transformer? Oh. Sort of, but also exclamation mark prime. Did you know you get a free sub with Twitch Prime? But it's also named partially after Optimus Prime. It works in multiple ways. You know? Right. We got a bunch of boxes to open, so let's open those. And by a bunch, I mean 3, apparently? Oh, we might need to take them out of the storage. I'll go do that. An Ellicid Claw, wow. Let's go store things. Crate opening stream? Yeah. What a crate stream. It's a very creative idea. Yo, Skull, how's it going? We are sorting out our inventory right now. I'll take out the gummies after. Let's get the boxes first and open those. Finish your first track in Ableton. Hell yeah. And got the Minecraft server set up and ready to test. That's awesome. Yeah, very productive Saturday for sure. You gonna be making the tunes? We got a rest TM. Wow. Hell yeah. Can't wait to hear any that you make and decide to share. Magmore card, wow. Week went by so fast you didn't even realize it was Saturday, wow. For me it was kinda slow, but also kinda feel that. You'll share them all as you do them, hell yeah. Can't wait to hear them. A Sneasel Claw. Wow. A Vanish Seed. Vanish Seed's kinda cool. This one you're going to get feedback on because it's fairly straightforward and the color change is basically in dynamics. Okay, that's fair. I mean, it's always useful to get feedback, for sure. Feedback from whom are you meaning? Feedback is always useful. A couple of people with composition degrees in your community, that's fair. Would be very good people to get feedback from, to be honest. Much more useful than me. Or people like me. I done composition stuff in high school music. Forgotten a lot of things. Work pretty heavily in DAWs too, yeah. So they can also give you like feedback on like things you can use within Ableton, which can be very helpful. Sounds very good. Can't remember if you need the gummies in your inventory or not to drink them. I'm assuming you do, so I'm gonna take them out. Every single gummy that we have, I'm going to drink them all. Slurpy slurp slurp slurp. Excited that you finally learned how to use Ableton. Is a rough process. Yeah, I can imagine for sure. That's awesome. Hunter took something of yours. Oh no. As for a max elixir in its S rank, sure, if we end up going to amp planes at any point, then maybe. I might delete the job later if we don't though. So you may want to have a backup plan there. Grey gummy. Was that a grey gummy? Grey is rock. I'll drink it. We'll just alternate the ones that... Well, actually, I've got a plan. I'll feed the next one to Dizzy. And then we'll start using the ones that are actually specifically good for either of us first. And then alternate between us for the ones that aren't specialized between us. Yo, bonus IQ boost, let's go. Alright, so purple is ghost, royal is dragon, sky is flying. Dark type, ground type, ice, psychic. Oh, there's a grass gummy, I'll drink that. I should probably learn how to use a DAW like Ableton or something if I decide to go into like making stuff. Like if I decide to mess around more with stuff on guitar and make my own things. I just can't be bothered. But I probably should. Poison gummy, I'll drink that. Because at the moment all I've been using is like Audacity, which is like, you know, it's Audacity. I was just saying, Skull, like I should probably, if I end up messing around more with like stuff on guitar, with like things I make myself, I should probably learn a DAW like Ableton. I just can't be bothered. Electric, okay. And now we'll just alternate, but I'll start with Dizzy. And we'll just alternate between us for these. Spind is your spirit Pokemon. I can see. It's very dizzy. You can show the basics of Ableton, it's not that hard. I can like imagine that I could probably figure it out if I invested the time. I just can't be bothered investing the time at the moment. And also just don't have the time a lot of the time. I can imagine if I'd end up deciding to, I could probably figure it out. And I can always ask you for advice if you're willing. If I am struggling with something. Or even Sal might know. Although Sal would just say get Reaper. And by might, I mean he most definitely will say get Reaper. Whoa, it's a miracle drink! Let's go. If you invest the time to try and learn it with an actual tutorial platform, you'll spend far too much time trying to understand what they're saying. I can imagine. Yeah, for sure. I agree with that. Just to have someone that knows explain it, for sure, yeah. Like, I feel like for me, with how I learn and whatnot, it'd probably be better if, like, I just try to do whatever I'm trying to do in it. And try and figure it out as I go along. And if there's something I'm struggling with, I know who I can turn to ask about it. Like, for example, you. If I'm struggling with something in Ableton, I can, like, ask you about it. But I feel like for me, it'd be probably much easier not following any tutorials or anything, just trying to figure it out as I go along. If I decide to start with it. After using both, Ableton's far superior. Don't let Sal catch you saying that. Something written in the bottom. What? Secret exploration spot? Whoa. Can now go to the lush prairie. Sal hasn't used Ableton. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either if he has. I just know that he's used Reaper for a long, long time. So if there's any advice anyone needs for Reaper, he'd be the one to go to. Yo, aggressor IQ skill. What'd that do? We can check after we drink all the gummies. It's a great program, just overly complicated to learn because of how the devs implement it. That's fair. That's fair enough. I think Zero uses Ableton when he does his guitar stuff. Once you learn it, it's fantastic. Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, all I've been using so far in this... Well, originally, when I was using my USB headset, I was using Audacity because, like, Audacity has that feature to just, like, play back as, like, monitor... Well, I was using Audacity to monitor the output of Guitar Rig, so I could actually listen to it. And then I figured I may as well use Audacity to record stuff if I recorded stuff. Now, because I've got my aux cable headset, I don't need Audacity to monitor the Guitar Rig output. I can just directly hear the Guitar Rig output. And Guitar Rig has a tape deck to record things, so I've just been like recording within Guitar Rig itself. But that's like basic recording, do everything in the one take kind of recording. It'd be more like, if I decide to use a DAW like Ableton, it'd be like if I did something in segments. Like if I was making my own thing, I could do it in segments. Yeah, we haven't we haven't chatted in a while. That's true. We've both been busy with a bunch of things. I've been busy mainly with work. I've not been on Discord much this week in general. And then in the evenings, I'm just too tired for like a lot of things. So just chilling. I also don't have much plans to like make music. There's like one thing that I was sort of messing about with that I might try and work on more at some point soonish, because it's actually made a lot of progress, but other than that, nothing. Work's been busy and a lot of people out of the office this time, oof. And side projects has killed your mojo, oof. I mean, at least you've got like side projects you've been working on, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'll be pretty busy on weekdays for the most part for until end of January, essentially. Because as far as I currently know, well, as far as I know, I'm working 9 till 6 every weekday on stuff. Yeah, it's been in training this week. I've not actually gone live yet on stuff. I've not been out of training yet on the job, but should be on Monday, I think, most likely, if not Tuesday. It's outbound customer service, so it's like a call center kind of job, but it's full-time working from home. I'm using this PC straight up for it, so it's pretty good in that sense. Yeah, working from home is very nice, and the pay isn't too bad either. If these drinks are just spiced water, just different kinds of like flavored water, maybe. Well, it does actually say specific drinks. What it is, like this one is a Sky, well that one doesn't specify, that doesn't help, it just says beverage. That one probably is just spiced up water. But there's ones where it's like, it mentions it's a tea, or something like that. If it's outbound, there's no cold calling, just returning calls. It's that I'm contacting them to query them about stuff and ask them a bunch of things. It's not that I'm taking calls. It's that I'm making the calls to people. And like, yeah, the number is outbound, so like, if they try calling the number, they just get like a pre-recorded message telling them about what it is and stuff or whatnot. But in order to do the job, we were required to get a USB headset with mic, like all in one, because apparently this mic and like this headset wouldn't work with the software they have. I don't know, it's a bit weird. And also they required an Ethernet connection because security reasons, because like, you know, handling personal data and whatnot. So got my dad to drill a couple of holes to route a Ethernet cable from my room to the router downstairs. But that's all set up now, so all's good. And I mean, having a wired connection anyway is just kind of nice. He's just glad I'm working? Probably, yeah. He'd be willing to tear down the walls. Well, there's already actually a hole in the floor in my mum and dad's bedroom from a while ago when they used it for a TV aerial, I think. Or something. So there was already a hole in it. It was like a hole very close to like the router downstairs. So we just drilled a hole between my bedroom wall and their bedroom wall. And like, the cable's going through there, the back of like their TV cabinet and stuff, behind their bed, into that hole, down to the living room, and then it's just like cable tied along the corner, going down towards the rear. So it's like, not in the way of anything either. Also, we just got a bronzer. Anyone got a name for this bronzer? Or wanting to be named after a bronzer? It's genderless if you're worried about gendered names. But yeah, there's already a hole in the floor that was very nice. Larry, but we already have a Larry called Larva. Well, we've got a Larvitar called Larry. Unless you want Jerry. I could name it Jerry if you want. Larry is a default name I tend to go to, though, for a lot of things. But we already have a Larry. Another name I was thinking of was Brad, for like no reason, just calling it Brad. Any other ideas? Or I might just go with Brad. Whoa, phone, calm down. We've drank all of our gummies. I'm just gonna drink the plain seed for like no reason other than to get rid of this plain seed that I realized was in the inventory. It will not really benefit us at all, but hey. Oh, or plain seed soda. That sounds fantastic. Max HP went up 1 point. That was worth. We got value out of a plain seed. Let's go. I will happily take that. Oh yeah, also we learned a couple of IQ skills. What IQ skills did we get? Wary Fighter? No, we already had that. I didn't learn any. Dizzy, however, learned Aggressor. Attack and special attack are boosted by 1, but its defense and special defense are reduced. Go home, I'm drunk? No. I am home, what do you mean? You're the aggressive one, Dan. Stop being so aggressive. Right, we've also got a bunch of things we can sell, so I'm gonna go sell a bunch of things. So in part of that, I'm just gonna store everything, take out everything that we want to sell, and just hit sell all, so that we don't accidentally sell stuff we want to keep. We have too many apples. I'll keep that many apples. Oh boy, that's a lot of Orion berries. Holy crap, we could probably sell an entire page of that. They do kind of go through quite quickly if you end up starting to need them, so we'll keep a bunch anyways. Probably don't need that many max elixirs either. Let's sell all of that. Shockwave's a kind of nice move, so I'll sell duplicates, I guess. And that's loads of space. Any other aims? Any dupes of these? Oh, we've got a Bulba Fang, but not a Bulba Claw. Actually, should maybe go trade for that real quick. Because I was in the swap shop. Any gummies? A grass gummy, we're buying that. Absolutely. And any good TMs? Not really. Gonna drink this grass gummy, go swap for the Bulba Claw, and then take out the required items, store the money. All the good things. The drinkable grass gummy. What a fantastic name of a drink. Sharpshooter. Holy crap. Wait, does that boost my move accuracy or just throwing item accuracy? Critical hit ratios of moves and attacks. Holy shit, we are crit build. We've got Sharpshooter, boosting our crit. You also have Type Advantage Master, boosting our crit if we've got a type advantage on them. And we've got a Scope Lens. We are like full crit build. What we really need is something to boost our accuracy so that, like, Bullet Seed actually hits something more than once. Reliably. And honestly, I'd be willing to swap... Actually, I may as well swap the Scope Lens out. Since we've got Sharpshooter boosting our crit. And put on something else. I need duplicates. I should probably get rid of first the Sneasel Claw. Then, what else do I not really care for? We got a Bulba Claw! So we could swap for a Grass Guard, but we already have that. So we could swap for a Leafy Tie. Boosts max HP. Boosts attack and special attack. Boost attack, special... Okay, so we can lose attack and special attack, but to boost max HP. Sounds very good to me, honestly. Because we could get another Grass Guard at some point later in time. So let's do that. If we want to. What else can Bulbasaur use? Leafy Tie is the best of those sets. Okay. So there's the Plant Torque. Amount of HP that absorb and other draining moves restores, so that would boost Giga Drain. That'd be fantastic. Solar Sash absorbs damage from fire moves to restore it. Hold up, we need this. Solar Sash sounds insane. Just heal off, like, absorb fire damage moves. Fire type moves. That's nutty. I want that. Grass Gem boosts movement speed and wow, in Sun. Jeez. Soothe Globe is also kind of nice, but with the Solar Sash, that'd be so good. Prevents ground type moves from damaging. Wow, that'd be kind of nice. What can Dizzy get that we can work towards? Blazing Rock, Storm Sash boosts max HP. Yep. In Sun boosts move speed. That'd be pretty nuts. Blast Bangle absorbs water moves. Holy shit. Right, so we got a Leafy Tie. How much is my max HP? 133. It might get boosted within dungeons or not, I don't know. Alright, so what I'll do... Insomnia Soap could be nice, Person Band could also be nice, Confusion kinda sucks. Stamina Band is also nice, Suppress Hunger. Real quick. Means we have to take less apples with us. Nah, I think I'll take a Person Band for myself. For the people in the back, the teammates. Nah, it doesn't matter. Dizzy can just hold on to like thorns and stuff and shoot with those, I guess. Bring a couple of apples, a couple of Orion, just in case. Reviver, just in case. Next elixir. Actually, we'll bring a big apple and an apple. We'll bring a few Orion berries. We'll bring 2 Reviver seeds. I'll take these out, see what they do, first of all. Want to bring at least one Cyndaquil item, I guess. May afflict attacking enemies with a cringe status, damn. What's this do? During a clear condition, boosts evasiveness. Jeez, that's a huge item. I'll store the Cinder here and keep the Typho flying. The Typho Gasp, rather, to boost your special attack. This seems like a pretty good inventory to me. Pretty sure these guys had some thorns. Yep. I'll just buy those, give them to Dizzy to chuck at things. You always gasp when I'm streaming? Wow. Shouldn't be so surprised all the time. We also haven't done any of the Marowak Dojo. Might do some of that at some point. Can't remember what rewards you get, but I'm pretty sure it's pretty good rewards. But yeah, I haven't touched that at all. So might do that at some point. But let's go on to the Mystifying Forest. Listen, Fel, since this is our graduation exam, I was thinking that just the 2 of us should go, Fel. What do you think about leaving behind the other team members? So just we 2 can go. I love how the options are like, what do you think about leaving behind the 2 team members? And the options are, yeah, sure, we'll leave them behind, or like, nah, we'll just not go. There's no option for, how about we do bring them? The game's just like, no, you're only allowed to go alone. It doesn't force you to go alone. It's just like, hey, we're not going to let you go unless you go alone, but you have to make the choice to go alone. I'm mystifying? Well. Also, damn. Have you seen these? I got these today. Sausage roll flavor crisps. They're interesting. It's kind of weird. It's kind of like a weak sausage roll flavor. Best way I can describe it in terms of like flavorings, it's like a mild ketchup crisp flavor combined with the onion part of cheese and onion crisps. That's probably the best way I can describe it. It's like sausage roll without the spices that sausage rolls have. It's not fantastic, but it's not bad. We'd be better off getting a sausage roll. I also have cookie. Last year was the Brussels sprout flavor. I remember that. I didn't try it because I don't like Brussels sprouts. That's that. Let's get moving to Mystifying Forest. Let's do our best, Phil. Good thing I didn't slap items on the teammates. Because it turns out we weren't bringing them. This is the entrance to Mystifying Forest. These cookies are Belgian white chocolate and pecan. Toffee and pecan cookies from Morrison's. Did someone say hugs? Yes. You get plenty of hugs. How are you doing? How are you doing, numbers? Hope you're doing well. And that the studying for exams is going alright. I have no idea what we're going to see in there. But this is our mission. Get to the deepest part of the forest and bring back the treasure. That's our graduation exam. Oh, speaking of exams, let's pass this exam and graduate from the guild. Let's not blow this, fell. Is that Morrison's the best? It is indeed. I walked into Morrison's, there's an entire stand saying 2 for £2 on cookies, and I was like, hell yes. They know how to tempt me. Oh, well, see ya. Yo, it's a Bulbasaur! Brother! Brother! Die! That's what you get for leaving me. Yo. Actually, we may as well explore here because we don't need to worry about inventory space anymore. Top 10 anime betrayals. Yeah, this is going on the Watch Mojo list. Wow. Okay. Cavalry is here. Yeah, Rex, donkey. At least these enemies are easy. For now. Yo, a thunderbolt. Yeah, I may as well explore these floors in case of any good items like thunderbolt. Because we don't need to worry about inventory space anymore. We immediately get access to our storage afterwards. Misty's gonna make a video about me killing my brother? Wow. Alright, just take half my health there. I'ma steal health from the eggs. Real quick. Thank you. If you ever need health, just suck up an egg. Life advice. Just do a big old slurp up on that egg. You'll get all your health back. Alright, what's this? A blast seed? A gold ribbon? Wow. Look at this! You can buy a gold ribbon! Why? Why would I want to buy a gold ribbon? You want to sell them? I could buy 2! Wow. True value for money in this shop right here. Imagine selling gold ribbons to people in a dungeon. Nope, I didn't mean to set it. I meant to give it to Dizzy. Gummies. Any more gummies lying about? That's what I'm looking for, mainly. Nope, just looping corridors. A Torterra? Hold up. Why is there a Torterra here? Playing this with one hand is interesting. I'll see you later, Raticate, I guess. Bye. Didn't even get to kill it. Oh. It had a box. Another box. Ah. Well, see you, Ted Ursa. Classic bullet seed. Oh, that Torterra's a little scary. Gonna deal with you real quick. Alright, here goes the bullet seed again. There we go, there's a hit. There's another hit. Oh, there goes the Teddy Ursa. Everything's protecting this Skuntank. I'm gonna need to heal. I'm gonna heal off this Ratata. I can talk. There we go, there's our health. Having Giga Drain is so handy for a Mystery Dungeon. You just get a bit low in health and you're like, slurp. Oh no, the gummy! Wow, that was incredibly rude. How dare you, sir? That was a little scary. Honestly, any healing move in Mystery Dungeon is incredibly good. When I played through Darkness, the Torterra I had both Giga Drain and Synthesis. And it was just the beefiest tank ever. So, like, that thing chucked an XI seed at me. So, like, everything did, like, usually most of the time... Oh, bit of cookie. Most of the time, things would do, like, 3 or 4 damage to the Torterra at most. So, like, the natural passive healing, which it had an IQ skill that doubled the rate of passive healing. Its natural passive healing just, like, restored all of its health immediately that it ever took from attacks. But if I ever somehow took more damage, like, say, from an explosion, I could just Synthesis or Giga Drain and get it all back. It was unstoppable. Yeah, grass Pokemon are very strong in Mystery Dungeon, for sure. Electric types are also very strong because they get access to, like, Discharge, which just hits everything in the room. If you get a solid electric type with Discharge, as soon as you pop into a monster room, you just pop a Discharge and everything dies. Haha, I cannot be confused. Take that. And then, like, fire types are also pretty handy sometimes. Because, like, Lava Plume hits everything in a 1-tile radius very strongly. Flamethrower right there. Very good. I hate the fact they explode. Aftermath sucks. Water type Pokemon with Damp, or like any Pokemon with Damp, is incredibly good because it just prevents explosions like that. Something explodes and you're like, nah, no you're not. Grass type Pokemon get healing moves, moves that hit multiple times, and moves that increase stats, yep. And also things like Chlorophyll exist. Chlorophyll doubling your speed in Sun is nuts. the best moves in the games, yeah. And then there's also chlorophyll on top of that. So then, as soon as you get something with chlorophyll, slap on something in the team that has drought. Every single floor, you're going at double speed. It's nuts. My belly is empty. Let me eat this big apple. Hi there, Weeping Bell. That was a nice razor leaf. Have a sludge bomb. That's the one issue of multi-hitting moves, is if you actually do hit on the first one and kill them with it, you're just standing there waiting for the move to finish. Poison powder? I can't be poisoned, you fool. Also that. A lot of grass types are also part poison, and you can't be poisoned. Wow. That trap just straight up cut off my max HP, although I did notice that leafy tie was giving me 10 max HP. That's like not much. So like, I mean, it's still good, but it's not like vital. Also, grottles are bulkier than I imagined. Well, I mean, to be fair, Torterra is incredibly bulky, as I mentioned earlier. It's when you get a ground type on the team on Mystery Dungeon, and you're like, this would be great if I could use like Earthquake or Magnitude, but then you end up having to adventure alone or adventure with like flying types so that you don't murder your team. I need to ungunkify things. I wanna, at some point. I can't though. I can't remember, do things become unsticky once you leave the dungeon? Is it just within the dungeon that they're sticky? Ungunkify, yeah. Yo, Royal Gummy, let's go. If we happen to come across the bazaar, we could ungunkify things. Other than that, we might not within the dungeon. And I don't remember if they ungunkify when you leave the dungeon. Hey, that was the Rattata from earlier because it ran away from us. It circled round, but it could not get away from the bullet seed. That Rattata just got incinerated. Nice counter you got there. Hi, Torterra. Oh, that's a bit of a scary curse. Not that scary because Lava Plume just takes care of it. Oh, that just circles around. Oh, there's an opening in the bomb. We're gonna need to pop a max elixir soon. Diddle-diddle. The faint attack sound is pretty funny. It's just diddle-diddle. Hey, an apple. Hey, I can't be confused. Let's go. Sorry, Bidoof. Ooh, thorns. Here you go, Dizzy. Have some thorns. Oh, guess we're fighting the Raticate, or Dizzy is. Alright, what's up here? Haha, you can't run away. Oh, you can now. Or can you? That was a bit excessive. But I guess that works. I guess you were out of thorns, yes. I also had rocks the entire time that I could have chucked at it. And yet I didn't. Yo, free billet seed, let's go. A reviver seed, that's very nice. Oh. A lot of items here. I'm surprised this isn't a monster house. This is like monster house levels of items. A gun pebble? What's a gun pebble? Has a nostalgic feel and causes the user to bring to mind a dearly held memory. When this item is used, tears begin to well up and the user sobs and switches to enduring status. Wow. That reminds me, my friend. It's been a while since I've heard anything. I wonder how my friend is doing. Oh no. That's pretty funny. Gone Pebbles, pretty good. The lookalike items in general are very good. My favorite is still the Reviser Seed. That one's hilarious. Three dead ends, wow. And then this long ass corridor, holy shit. Alright, what you got? That was a bit rude, Cyndaquil. But sure. A heal seed? No, we want to keep Psychic, actually. We've already got a recycle. A link box, wow. You know, since I keep forgetting to use the rocks, I may as well give them to Dizzy when he's not got any thorns to chuck. But he's chucking something. My belly. Dizzy, I was literally right here. How could you lose sight of me? Sludge Bomb? Wow. Hey, can I reteach myself Sludge Bomb? Get back PP? No, I can't. That'd be hilarious if it worked that way. Leech Seed, I've been seeded. I can't be seeded, I'm a grass type. That's pretty cringe, bro. Right, I'm slurping up the next Pokemon I see. Maybe. If we don't see one in a while, then I'm not, because I've got the HP back. Sure, I'll take a special attack buff. Why not? Give me health. And now we pop a max elixir. This is the final floor, and we've wasted that max elixir. Yep, I was right. I think we've come quite deep. Luminous Spring can't be too much farther. I wonder why that little bit of the ground looks so much different to the other part of the ground. Oh, Dizzy fell. Hey, Teddy Ursa and Ursaring. You're here too. Yep.
You often come play here. So, how's it going? Did you see your Grandmaster of all things bad?
No, nothing like that.
See, I told you that you only heard a rumor.
Why are you two here? Are you in search of that Grandmaster? No, we're not. We're searching for Luminous Spring. Oh, Luminous Spring? That's just up ahead here. What? Really? In fact, we are on our way there. Want to come with us?
Yeah, come with us if you want.
Let's go with them, Phil. Wow. You fell for it. Ow, ow, ow. But this is... Was that a pitfall trap? We fell down a pitfall trap. That's what happened to us. Ah! The hole! The hole's closing up. It's pitch black. I can't see a thing. Are we trapped? What? Someone's here. Who is it? Who are you?
Welcome to the world of darkness. I am the Grandmaster of all things bad.
What? The Grandmaster of all things bad?
Not only the Grandmaster, but more of us besides. A bunch of us minions of the Grandmaster are here.
Can't see us in the dark, but you're completely surrounded.
Coming to our lair is the last mistake you will ever make. You're not walking out of here. Prepare to.
What? Wigglytuff? And everyone else? What's going on here?
Hey! Bidoof! Why did you take the cover off?
What? Whoops. But I thought it would be too dark down there for you all, so I opened it up. But maybe I did something I shouldn't have. Helping out with the graduation exam and all. This is all so new to me, I don't have the foggiest idea about what I should be doing.
Ah! What a farce!
Listen, Wigglytuff, can you please tell us what's going on?
Who's Wigglytuff?
What?
I am the Grandmaster.
I know nothing of your so-called Wigglytuff.
What?
That's right. and we're the Grandmaster's minions.
Oh my gosh, that's so right. I don't know any Pokemon named Sunflora.
Hey, hey, hey. What's going on here?
Coming to our lair was the last mistake you will ever make. You're not walking out of here. Prepare to face the terror that is the Grandmaster of all things bad. Yumta!
I love the whimsical music going on here as well. Alright, who can I hit from this range? Chimico and Krogunk. Slay'em will do. Just seeing what our options are. I'm a fire bullet seed at you. Oh, well, see ya. That went down quicker than I expected, honestly. Wow, Chatot, the evasive. Okay, not that evasive. Jesus Christ. Dizzy's just like, nah, you're dead. You done? You done? Yeah, I can do that. I can fire through Dizzy and just slay those two. I'll smack you next. Just get you out of the way. Oh, Wigglytuff's burned. Don't think he gives a shit. He's probably unaware. I mean, burns don't actually reduce damage anyway, so it doesn't matter. Get rid of you. Uh-oh. It's all down to you, Dizzy. Oh, or not. I'm awake. Dizzy kind of carrying here. There we go. I contributed.
They got me. Everyone, run away! Eee! Squawk! Eee!
Hey, hey. Ooh. What was that all about, I wonder? Well, I guess we're done here. We should move on. Let's go to Luminous Spring. Hey, Teddy Ursa and Ursaring.
Oh, it's you. What happened to you two? I thought you two were tagging along right behind us.
Something held us up. Anyway, what's going on?
Well, see, there's a treasure box here.
There wasn't a treasure box here before. I want to open it, but I'm also getting a creepy feeling from it.
You know, it'd be nasty if it's a booby trap or something. So we've been debating whether we should open it or leave it be.
Well then, we'll open it. You see, we got sent here for the guild's graduation exam. We were told to bring back the treasure from here.
That's it. That box must have something to do with your exam. You guys should open it.
Can I get you to do this, Phil? I think it would probably be okay. But you never know, it could be a trap, so let's open it right in front of everyone else and not have them stand back in case it is a trap. If I can get the dimensional screen to activate, that may give me a better idea if this treasure box is safe or not. The dizziness. It's starting. It was Wigglytuff that put this treasure here. That means, inside this treasure box...
This is...
It's a perfect apple.
The treasure of Luminous Spring? It was a perfect apple? Perfect apple is a treasure. It suits Wigglytuff, I guess.
What? What was that?
What's that?
Light! Light is shining down!
Oh, then maybe. Did Luminous Spring regain its power?
Those that seek awakening.
Wow, who's saying that?
The resumption of time has brought light here again. If you seek evolution, step forward.
I knew it. I knew that Luminous Spring would be revived.
Good for you, Teddy Ursa. You've been looking forward to evolution for a long time.
Yep. Evolution? Oh, that's right. Wigglytuff mentioned it before. Wigglytuff also said this was where Pokemon would come to evolve. But what is evolution?
Oh, you don't know what evolution is? What it means to evolve?
Hey Piplup, how's it going? Some kinds of Pokemon can evolve if special conditions are first met. Doing good, glad to hear. When a Pokemon evolves, its appearance changes, sometimes dramatically. Really? Your appearance changes?
That's right. And it may not just be how it looks. It may not be. And it may not just be how you look that changes either. When you evolve, sometimes your form and abilities can even change. How about that?
Really? Yep. I've wanted to get stronger, so I've been hoping to evolve for a long time. I'll try it out right away.
Those that seek awakening. This is Luminous Spring. Do you seek to evolve?
Yep, please.
Do you need an item to do so?
Nope, I don't need one.
So be it. Seeker of Awakening, let us begin.
Something is happening to Teddiursa. When it evolves, some shit can turn to uglier, bigger shit, yeah. Teddiursa evolved into Ursaring. Ba 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 ba. Wow, Teddiursa looks just like Ursaring now.
Yay! Hey, Ursaring! I've evolved! Congratulations! All the leveling up you went through finally paid off. That was hard to tell us apart, but good for you.
Let's try evolving too, Phil. I'll try first.
No, impossible. You may not evolve.
Wow. Get wrecked. What? Why not? Why can't I evolve? Is it maybe because I haven't met my requirements for evolving?
No, that is not it. It is not merely a problem of not meeting requirements.
Then why? Teddiursa was able to evolve. Why can't I evolve?
Why can you not evolve? It may be influenced by a distortion in the fabric of space.
Distortion? The fabric of space?
Why that should be, I do not know. But your presence is somehow related to the distortion of space itself. And as a result of that, you cannot evolve. No, it is not only you. There is yet another. The one behind you is also forbidden its evolution.
What? Fell too? What? Me too?
That is all I can tell. This is Luminous Spring. If you seek new evolution, then you shall return.
Looks like it's not just me. I guess you can't evolve either, Fel. I don't understand why we can't evolve though. Anyway, we have the perfect apple that was in the treasure box. We should go back to the guild with it. You've passed the graduation exam! Yeah. Congratulations! You two have passed the guild's graduation exam! You did it! Here's two bundle of joys can evolve, yet a piece of trash can? What? Teddiursa isn't trash, what do you mean? Teddiursa's cute. Oh, not celebrating? Are you maybe not happy? Trash isn't Trubbish? I mean, I guess. But Trubbish isn't in this game, it can't evolve in this game. Well, yes, I'm happy. But it hasn't really registered. I don't think we've accomplished anything that special. That's not true at all. Don't you understand what you two did? Don't you understand that what you two did was incredible? You went and brought back a fantastic treasure and a perfect apple. But even better than that, you defeated that horrifying Grand Master of all things bad, didn't you? But that's what I don't understand. Wigglytuff, how could you know that we defeat the Grand Master of all things bad? We heard it somewhere? Besides, that bad Grand Master, Wigglytuff, wasn't that you? Huh?
know. I don't know what you're talking about. Grand Master of all things bad? Me too. I know nothing. The Grandmaster's minions? What are they?
Hey, me too.
Hey, I don't know any minions.
Yeah, Wigglytuff's looking kinda sus. Everyone, what's going on?
Anyway, you two have now officially graduated from the guild. From now on, you will no longer be bound by the guild's strict regulations. You'll be free to operate as an exploration team totally on your own.
Oh, right. Does that mean from now on that we get to keep all the reward money from the board jobs and we don't need to share with the guild? That's excellent, Phil.
No. Unfortunately for you, that aspect doesn't change at all. As before, you will still have to give most of that money to the guild.
What? Why?
Graduation from the guild means you're still affiliated with us. Your team, Team Lonrek, can operate only because of this guild. So you'll need to accept that as part of being an exploration team.
But, I mean, it's not like anything has changed from before.
Hey, you don't understand. Graduating from the guild is extraordinary.
That's right. I should know. Even I couldn't pass the graduation exam. Ho 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 ho!
Anyway, you two have passed the exam with flying colors. I hope you'll keep up your great work as explorers.
Wigglytuff. Congratulations, Dizzy and Fel.
Oh my gosh, how wonderful.
Hey. I'm so happy for you all. I'm...
Drop in on your old friends now and then.
Everyone.
Congratulations, Team Lonrek.
Oh, everyone. Thank you, everyone. We got a message from the Exploration Team Federation. An enlarged treasure bag. Hell yes. Let's go. More aims than before. As startup funds, hold up. For a newly affiliated team. 10,000 Poke. Whoa. And a special episode. In the Future of Darkness. Wow. And we graduate, yeah! Since we can't use our old room at the guild anymore, let's live here from now on. This whole idea of graduating hasn't sunk in much yet. Let's keep going on as an exploration team like we always have. From now on, this is Team Lonrek's new exploration base. Let's head to the guild and check out the job bulletin board and the outlaw notice board for jobs. It's a new beginning for us, Fel. Right. Let's store some things. Don't need that many iron berries. We don't need that many reviver seeds. Yo, Gus, what's up? How are you doing? Didn't I beat it? I beat the main story, I did. We're doing post-game stuff now. We kicked Dialga's ass. Any other things to take it? Is this the old one? This is Explorers of Sky. If that's what you are referring to with the old one. You're confused? What? What are you confused about? Chico Claw. Wow. The game was prettier before it didn't look this old. I wouldn't say so. It looks a bit the same as it did. That I remember it as. Unless you're thinking of the remakes of Red and Blue Rescue Team. Unless you're also meaning what I was playing recently, because I took a break from this to play Pokemon Sword and Shield for a bit. We got 3 Teddy cards? What? Why? We also got a Blizzard TM. Wow. Not that any of us can learn Blizzard, but hey, it's kind of nice. Yes, all the gummies, please. And some Iron Thorns for Dizzy. Let's go drink those gummies. What's Chimeco got for us? New special service? What? Oh, right, changing leader. Okay, that makes sense. I love how it just teleported us here without our consent as well. Alright. Exclamation mark Prime, by the way. We'll bring along Jen and Iwi because they are the lowest levels of the people of the Pokemon named after people from chat. I'll go to Krogunk while we're here because I want to check out the swap shop, see what's up. A honey rock, may as well get one of those. Going to flex so hard, you're going to do this? Wow. What a flex. Electroclaw, don't really care much for. A Loft Mantle boosts max PP. Hold up, that's kind of good. I mean, we're not bringing a Dragonair with us, but that's pretty good. Nearly eliminates all damage taken from any explosion. What? Those are incredibly good items, holy crap. Wow. I'm not going to swap for them because I don't care too much. But hey. Any good rewards? A brown gummy could be pretty good. That was in Serenity River. Question marks. Focus Punch. Not really any particularly good ones. What jobs have we got on our list? We've got a bunch. Holy crap. That's C rank. I don't care about that. Ant Plains would be nice. Are there any jobs in Ant Plains? Because we haven't gotten anything from the Marite line for Andesite. There's none in Ant Plains, really? Wow. You know what? Screw it. We'll go to Ant Plains anyway and do this one job. I'll keep the Foggy Forest one because that's an S rank if we find ones for Foggy Forest. Zero Isle. Zero, you have an isle named after you? What have you got? Ant planes? No. I'm sorry, I don't care. Get someone else to do it. There's plenty of exploration teams out there. A blue gummy? May as well give that to Ivy, I guess. Why not? What else? Brown gummy is for Grand. Any ones for us to particularly poison, I'll give that to myself. Remove Fall Guys bean because Fall Guys is dead, like a dead body in electrical. I wouldn't say Fall Guys is necessarily dead. I think there's still a bunch of people playing it. I took off the reward because I forgot to remove it before because I'm not playing Fall Guys at the moment. If I play Fall Guys, I'll turn on the reward, but I don't see the point in having the reward up there if I'm not playing Fall Guys. It has drastically gone down for sure, but I wouldn't say it's a dead game. Can grab some food? No worries, Gus. Take your time. It has drastically dropped, at least on Twitch. Thanks for the follow, Marf FTW2. Hope you're doing well. It has drastically dropped in at least, like, streams on Twitch that I've seen. Don't know about general Twitch, but there's still a fairly big player base from what I see on their Discord anyways. Still fairly active. And Season 3 is beginning soon. I should probably check because I never actually got to max level in Season 2. So I should probably check and make sure I get to that off stream at some point real quick. But I took off the reward thing because I don't see any point in having the reward up when I'm not playing Fall Guys, you know? That'd be pointless. Never lost a game with Fall Guys because you've never played one, I'm guessing. You're not max level? Yeah. I reached like the last level. I was like halfway across the bar to the max level, I'm pretty sure. So it should only take like a few games at most for me. So I could like quickly pop it on maybe tonight. Just reach max level real quick. You don't play? That's fair. You're barely halfway? Oof. Do you know how long is left of Season 2? Because I honestly forgot. I think Season 3 is beginning soon because they're at least like teasing stuff for Season 3. I know the mid-season update came with like a couple of new levels. Like there's the one that's all fans or something, right? I never played the mid-season update. The fans one is easy peasy, fair. I haven't actually seen much of it. But I might pop on it tonight after stream. A bit alone the other day, that's fair. Like I might just pop on it for a bit. Just get to max level real quick. I probably should. And at least check, when Season 2 ends. Just so I know what time frame I have. Because I feel like since I'm very close to max level, I may as well get to max level. Like, not much point in not doing that. Okay. I believe we are ready. Aside from storing money. Yo, it's the Ursa rings. No, wait, I'm Ursa ring now. Wow. They grow up so fast. Alright, we're going to Ant Plains. Let's see. You know what? Pretty sure you could get one of the Mareep playing here. If you can. Yes, Dizzy is the Cyndaquil. If you can get one of the Mareep line, I might actually... Yeah, you can. I might actually stick through this dungeon beyond the mission. Just to see if I can get a Mareep. Yeah, I did, Dan. I named the Cyndaquil after you because you're the one that suggested I play this. And because, obviously, you know, Quilava is your favorite. Which the plan is, as soon as we unlock Evolution, I'm staying as the Bulbasaur. And I'll evolve Dizzy into a Quilava. But not a Typhlosion. We're going to adventure as a Bulbasaur and a Quilava. Because one thing that's good with Mystery Dungeon games is you don't need to be evolved to, like, you know, be powerful. I mean, considering you go through the entire main game without being evolved, you know? Actually, Scareface is very good, slowing down Pokemon. Speed is huge. But oh well, doesn't matter too much. Wow, paralyzed. Okay, that's cool. Get rid of that grill. Any Mareep. It's a Phanpy. Imagine if you'd only noticed now, that'd be hilarious. We already have an Elekid and a Minun for potential recruitment. Oh, it's a Mareep! Oh, we didn't get it. Give me Mareep. Oh. Actually, ranged attacks is a bad idea. I don't think you can recruit if you hit them with a ranged attack. If you kill them with a ranged attack. Right? Or at least I don't remember ever seeing that happen. In this. Like, they have to be within a one-tile range when they die for you to recruit them. So I shouldn't use ranged attacks on Mareep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gonna ranged attack this one, though, because Ivy's kind of in danger. Gonna see a lot of level ups here. It's the Bizarre. Sure, why not? It's only 100. No, I won't need to heal. Oh, I did also learn an IQ skill. I should have a look at that. Hit and Runner. I may avoid a counter strike that the enemy uses in response to being struck with an attack or move. Wow, I can avoid counter moves. Potentially. That's pretty cool. What are our IQs like? 3 stars and 2.5 stars, wow. We don't have any money left. We can't get a grab bag, unfortunately. Hyper Beam. No one can learn Hyper Beam. It's a shame. Also, we have like a plain seed because we used up the Reviver seed. Oh. Yo, it's a double Phanpy. Oh, come on. Accuracy, please. Not gonna range attack the Mareep so that we have a chance to recruit it. I didn't get recruited. That's a rip. But Mareep's the one we're trying for here. Power Band, okay. Oh! Carefully avoid the sleeping gas. Yo, more spikes. Thorns even. Let's go. Nope. Yo, we got a Fanpy though. What we naming this Fanpy? It's a female Fanpy. I have an idea of a name, if no one's got a name already. I've got a name ready. I'll let you guys, if anyone's got any names, I'll let you guys post it first. Yo, Andesite, how's it going? We are currently searching for a Mareep to name after you. I meant to put Franpy, but Frankie kind of works. Frankie the Fanpy. Yeah, we're currently in Ant Plains trying to see if we could get a Mareep. How are you doing? Hope your week's been going well. Water Pulse, that's pretty nice. Doing some speedruns, hit your personal goal for Obscure Squirrel game. Hell yeah, that's awesome. What's the speedrun like? And what game is it? Or is the game actually called Obscure Squirrel Game? Oh yeah, I completely forgot that we're hunting a criminal here. It's a ghost type as well, which is a bit of an issue because he'll probably just phase through the wall if we didn't stop him. Like, he could have easily just gone through the wall. Alright, we'll pick up this. And we're not leaving the dungeon. We've done all the missions that we came here to do, but we're gonna stay in the dungeon to see if we can get a Mareep. It's a simple platformer called Amigari no Hanabi. There's a fireworks-obsessed squirrel who finally leaves our home world, where fireworks are banned because our home's a forest, but... oh, the suspense. It's raining everywhere, so she can't have a fireworks show? Ah, I see. So she goes on an adventure to stop the rain. Whoa. What a hell of a story. Music and art are very nice. Is it like an indie game? I'm guessing. And it's a squirrel game, yeah, that too. Yo, giraffe rig. And it's gonna be called Jefferig. Mostly made by one Japanese guy? That sounds cool. And it's a platformer as well, which platformers for speedrunning can be pretty interesting. Because, like, tends to have a lot of, like, cool movement tech for platformers, you know? Giraffe edge. Yeah, kind of screwed up the palindrome of the name. Their mechanics with using fireworks, ooh. Handheld sparklers and bigger rocket ones, I see. Sounds awesome. What's your current PB? Is the speedrun like just any percent that you're doing? Or, well, what categories are there? I'm assuming there's an any percent and a 100% run, because that's what's usually there. No, not a ranged attack, because we want to try and recruit the Fanpy. Not the Fanpy, the Marit. We got a Fanpy. Your goal was sub 20 minutes. You got 20:09, 20:08, 20:05, 20:01, and finally 19:41. Hell yeah! Good progression as well. That's awesome. Though the 20:01 must have been like really annoying once you finished it to be like literally 1 second off. But I'm glad you got it. Is the next goal sub 19 or sub 18? Do you think you can get a sub 18 some point? Lost that one due to not entering a door properly. Ooh, I see. Like how much, well, actually overall, how much time save do you think there is overall in the run before setting roles? Because obviously, like, there's the amount of time you could save in theory, but also you don't want to necessarily immediately go for that time save. You might want to go in steps. World record's 18 minutes 57. Ah, I see. Hard to compete with that where you are now. Okay. That's fair. Best possible time be a little under 1850 in theory overall. Okay. Game is fun. You'll keep playing it. That's a very good, like, with speedrunning, you shouldn't really do it necessarily for getting world record unless you're already at a point where world record's actually feasible for you. You should do it because you enjoy speedrunning the game and like do it for your personal goals, you know? There's a Hanby too, so you'll start to learn that. That sounds good. Like if you find the game fun, especially to speedrun and whatnot, then, you know, it doesn't matter how you compare it to others necessarily. It's just go after your own personal goals or just do it for fun, but also set personal goals for, like, you know, have something to strive for. Welcome back, Gus, and I appreciate the lurk. Enjoy your food. What food did you get, if you don't mind me asking? How many people run the game? Because, like, obviously there's the fact that it's a bit obscure, but also there's some games out there that are, like, really obscure indie titles that have, like, loads of people speedrunning it. For, like, not much reason other than, like, some dude started speedrunning it and then a bunch of people noticed and were like, hey, this game's actually kind of cool. A sandwich, ooh, nice. There's 5 any percent runners and 1 person who submitted at 100%. What's the time difference? Yeah, that's a very small community of people, which makes sense for an obscure game. What's the 100% run like, time-wise? Is it, like, significantly bigger? And that's why nobody's really bothered to run it. Yo, it's an Ampharos. Not an Ampharos, it's a Flaffy. I keep mixing up Pokemon today. Oh, we didn't get the Flaffy. It could be an Ampharos if we got it and evolved it. 57 minutes, ooh. I see. But was that a run where they were actually trying to get, like, a really good time? Or was it just, like, they're just sort of going fast and doing 100%, but they didn't actually, like, try and, like, go for an optimal run, or like, they didn't necessarily plan it, they just sort of did it. A lot like any percent, but you have to grind several things. Ah, that'll be why. Nobody likes coin grinds. Plan for sure, yeah. Because I know there's 100% runs out there that people do, where it's like, they don't necessarily plan for it, and they don't, like, you know, they don't necessarily plan out a route or anything. They just sort of go, nobody's really done this, so I'm just gonna do it without any sort of, like, forward planning, just sort of take it as I go along and just try and go as fast as I can, and then they submit a run like that, you know? Trying to charge your Switch, then shut off the Wi-Fi? Oops. Yeah, especially when no one plays it as well, yeah. Person who did it is serious about the game? Ah, okay. That's fair. That makes sense. Yeah, because it runs like that where there's a lot of grinding. Not many people would run it unless they really were serious, like really were wanting to. You'd have to have some huge amount of interest in it to want to do that. Because nobody likes grinds. Especially in like a speedrun setting. It would just feel slow. So like, though, I would imagine more people might pick up the 100% run if, say, the guy found a route that reduces the grinding by a huge amount. Very passionate. They made lots of good fan art and fan fictions. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, we got a Pikachu. Are we naming it Pika P? Entirely a passion project. Yeah, that's huge respect to that guy. He's dedicated. You do get people like that. There is... Do you know the game called Bookworm Adventures? Name it P. Will do. You haven't heard of that one? Well, it's kind of a typing game, except you can't use your keyboard, so it's not really typing, but it's like you go through the game and there's like battles in the game, and like the way you fight the battles is that you get given like a grid of letters, kind of like Boggle, and you have to make a word, and the length of the word determines the damage you deal. There is a speedrunner called Destructive Donut who runs that game. He like is ridiculously dedicated to that game, as in like, if you look at his history on speedrun.com over like the course of like a year or two, he's just consistently getting faster and faster times while still having world record, and he like consistently streams that game to like 1 or 2 viewers on a regular basis, going after like an improved world record for that game. Like, he is ridiculously dedicated to it, and I have a huge amount of respect to him. Like, a huge amount of respect for him, for how dedicated he is to that game. And he's like, he's ridiculously good at the game as well. Like, he blasts through it. It's crazy. Yeah, if it works for sure. One of my friends, Dr. Joofy, who's a mod in the chat, who sometimes pops by, but he's usually busy with med school stuff. He did a run of it for fun. Bookworm Adventures. He did like one of those I'm not really planning it, just kind of doing it because why the fuck not. And he done like a 6-hour run of the game. World record was like something like 20-30 minutes. And like Destructive Donut sat and watched that entire 6-hour run that Joofy did. And there's one point where Joofy went to his stream and Destructive Donut just went to him, "Hey, you're the 6-hour run dude." Like, recognized him. It was crazy. Can you have respect for being ridiculously bad? You have my respect for being a fantastic friend and human being. You're playing Smash right now? Hell yeah. Which Smash? Bros? Wow, helpful. All of them are called Smash Bros. Ultimate, that's an answer. You want to impress, but you impress me with how great you are. But yeah, it's crazy when you see someone who's like that dedicated to a game. Like, whoa. Debatable. He does have a sick to Denny. Zippy is a legend. Any Flaffies going about? Because they've all evolved into Flaffies at this point. Any Flaffies? We're getting hunger. That's the Shinx. You're in Battle Tower doing runs with the Denny? Ooh, nice. There's a Flaffy. Yeah, what mystery are you doing, dungeon? Oh, there's a thing on the left. Oh, it's a Yan Mega. There's a dead. And we need to eat. Nom nom nom. Yo, calculating shop. Let's sell some crap. Do I have the money? I do have the money for this after I sell stuff. Apple, max elixir. Let's see. Selling a gold ribbon again. This guy's a scammer. But I already have water pulse in storage, so I may as well slap that down. Hyper beam is nuts, but we have to pause after it, so I'm gonna sell that. Challenger approach grind. Challenger approach? Oh, you're grinding to get new characters? Oh, to unlock characters? Yeah, that's fair. Good luck with that. We didn't get any of them replaying. That sucks. We can try again if we get jobs for our ant planes. Yo, gold rank. Got a ginseng. That increases the PP on one of our moves. I'm probably going to use it on my Giga Drain, because that's definitely a move I'm keeping. Actually, let's set up the storage later, once we appraise these boxes. An orange gummy, let's go. Crin foam. And a plusle tail. Why was a plusle's tail in that box? That's a bit gruesome. Isn't it? Just like someone cut off a plusle's tail and just stuck it in a box. Sounds like murderer talk, yeah. There's been a murder. Yes. Pretty good on items. I like to keep a reviver seed just in case. I want the gummies. We're gonna go get money for the gummies. Yes, money please. Not that much. That'll do. Oh, there's the ginseng. Completely forgot about that. I should go grab that. Where it be? There it is. Power is the topmost move. That's what it does. We'll still power up. Probably Giga Drain. Yeah, I've got a lot of money now. Yeah, let's power up Giga Drain. That's definitely a move I'm keeping if I end up replacing the other ones. Oh, you have to drink it in the dungeon apparently. So we'll do that. A grass and a pink gummy, hold up, that's very good. They kept that in Super too? Gotcha. I completely forgot that was a thing. Honestly. Grass on myself. Get rid of the ones that are good for us first, and then alternate. Doing solo runs of the easiest dungeons and full inventories of calciums for your Quilava. Ah, that was fair. That makes sense. To be honest, I would probably just like bring them when I have them to wherever I go next. But if I had a bunch of them, then yeah, that'd be a good place to do it. Nope. Pink gummies for me. Poison type. Milk drinking dungeon, yeah. Atu over here. We already have a Natu, so no. Bugger off. Weirdo.
Note, note.
Wait. Does a ginseng drink work better in Spinda Cafe than if you drank it in a dungeon? Because we could make a drink out of it with Spinda, but would that have the same effect? Or would it be worse? I don't know. I'm also going to give a bunch of gummies to Dizzy because he's a bit lower in IQ because I've gotten more gummies that are good for me because I have 2 that are good for me as opposed to 1, type-wise. But what happens if you make a ginseng drink with Spinda? I feel like doing it just for the knowledge, even if it's worse. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum-ba-dum. Special attack increase. Actually, there is a thing I can do real quick. Ignore the text on screen. We're making use of the DSA's soft reset system. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Ginseng tea. Oh, it did work the same, okay. That's good. Very good news. Now we've got Giga Drain +1. More HP. Now let's check out the swap shop. Yeah, ginseng tea. Isn't that like an actual thing? Garclaw. It's a Viper Bow. Psyduck hat, we've already got one of those. Whoa, hold up, that's huge. Go get myself a ginseng tea, I would love to, but I don't have any. I've never actually tried ginseng tea. I'd imagine I would like it, I like most teas. Though that's huge for a Gliscor. Absorb damage from ice type moves, ice is like 4 times effective on it. And it just doesn't give a shit about ice type anymore with that. But nothing that I'm only really interested in items for like myself and Cyndaquil. For Bulbasaur and Cyndaquil. Anything in Ant Plains? There is one in Ant Plains. There's also Zero Isle we could go to. I don't know if Zero Isle, any of Zero Isle has the Mareep line. But Zero Isle is also kind of scary. Let's see, who's our lowest here? 13. And then the next one we would end up swapping in would be Jelly, who's 26, so we're not swapping for a while. Let's do the Ant Plains one. But I'll take these in case we decide to go for Zero Isle later. But we'll go back to Ant Plains, try again for a Mareep. Yeah, we're good. Wait, did we store the money? We didn't. We should store the money, just in case. Actually, it's only 1,000. That'd be good for like a Keckle shop. Yeah, fuck it. We're keeping the money. In case of like a Keckle shop with like a gummy in it or something. You know? What is the mission? Retrieve stolen item. Gotcha. Blah. Oh. Blah. Okay. Just miss all the time. I see. Oh, a TM. White Slash. Isn't that like a mystery dungeon only move? And it's like 3 tiles in front of you. Yeah. It's a pretty decent move, actually. Oh, you only have Lava Plume and Flamethrower active. I should probably change that. White Slash could be good. Not sure on what, though. Actually... Over Swift, maybe? You've got an accuracy boost from IQ skill, so yeah. I'll teach you White Slash. You've got Flamethrower for range. And... I'll move Lava Plume to the top in case I decide to give you a Ginseng. Any point, then it'd be Lava Plume that gets it. Also, you have Thorns for range as well. So I'll give you White Slash to give you options over Lava Plume. Yo, it's a Marie. Join us. Oh. Disable? It's better than Water Sport. Oh, there's a Mareep up there. Give me sheep. Join us. Oh, it didn't listen. You just gotta convincingly tell them join us. And they will join. Ba 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 ba. Oh, that could have been a Mareep on the right. I didn't stop to check. A Warp Seed. You got and use TM, and Dizzy will look after you guys. See ya. Or maybe not, depending on who the hell wandered lower right. I hope it's not Iwi on their own. Okay, that's good. Dizzy is the one of the 4 of us that would be best off wandering on their own, to be honest. Because you're the one that can definitely handle yourself against these. Jen might do okay. But Iwi would get destroyed. A Via Seed? You know what, Dizzy? Go explore. See ya. Have fun. Go get some tasty XP. Or just wander on back into the same room, I guess. I guess you missed us that much. Ba ba Ba, ba, ba. Orion berry and a vacuum cut. Nice. Cool. Actually, how much does my Giga Drain do? A lot. Holy shit. I mean, that was also a crit, but still. Ba, 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 ba. That Flaffy, that Mareep even, is just sleeping on the stairs. It's not a comfy place to sleep, Mareep. You might want to rethink that. Join us. Oh. Wasn't convincing enough. Nom nom nom. Blah. We'll get a Mareep someday, hopefully. Not even after getting that excellent advice, I know, right? Can you imagine not wanting to join the team that, like, wakes you up while you're asleep and tells you to join them before murdering you? Terrible. Yo, it's the outlaw. Oh wow, right next to the stairs. I'm gonna go here. Yep, there we go. I'm gonna sludge bomb just in case. Or not. Well, see ya. We failed the mission. That was really cruel, holy shit. Just like, hey, outlaw, but you've only got like one chance to kill them. Should have probably bullet seeded. Yo, we got one! There we go. There is. We got it. What level are you? I don't know. You know what? Actually, yeah, let's swap out Iwi for Andesite here. Level 18. Cool. But we finally got one. We got a Mareep. Let's go. Now we can proceed as usual. But yeah, that Dodrio's just gone. We have to just get out of the dungeon now, I guess. Because we've got no escape orbs. We failed the mission. Because the game was very cruel and was like, hey, we're gonna give you only one chance to try and beat it. I wanted to go for a bullet. Well, I wanted to go for a sludge bomb because of the fact that bullet seed has like terrible accuracy. But to be honest, I probably should have gone for the bullet seed. Or did I have a thing to immobilize it? Because that would have been annoying if I did. I didn't. No. Okay. But to be fair, the mission was secondary. We were really here for andesite. What level does Mareep evolve? Do you know? 15? Oh, so we could get you into a Flaffy. Potentially. Like, immediately. I'm guessing that you... 15 and 30, gotcha. I'm guessing you would like to be an Ampharos, or if it's the same as main series, it should be. The only thing that differs from main series is that if it's like something like a trade evolution, it requires an item called link cable. Would most prefer to be a Flaffy? Okay, I'll keep you as a Flaffy. Because the thing with Mystery Dungeon as well is that it doesn't really matter what stage of evolution you're at. You can still be very strong, even as like a base Pokemon. So, like, there's not really a huge need to evolve in order to be stronger, because yes, it gets you bigger stats immediately, or maybe even different abilities, but with the things that up your stats, you can like keep using them, and the only cap on stats is like 99, I think, in the stat, or 999, one of the two. There's like, it may not be that high, but there's a cap on the stats, and you can reach that cap. It's the same cap whether you're evolved or not, so like, you know. Evolution only just gets you to the cap faster, technically. But you don't need it. Paralyzed, that sucks. Wow, that's rude. Paralyzed, then discharge me. Where the hell are the stairs? They gotta be up here. Uh-oh, that giraffe rig is fast. It's gotta be down here. Yeah, there it is. Da 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 da. I also don't know how many things you have to do until you start unlocking post-game story. I'm not actually sure. But I'm fine with just doing like a bunch of missions for now. Alright, and let's go to the Xatu appraisal. Can you be a bagel? Sure. You are now a bagel. Now we got a mining tail. People are just cutting off tails left, right, and center. And putting them in a box. We've got a serial murderer over here. Jelly's a man. Oh no, it's Jelly's tail. They just cut off his tail and stuck it in a box. Any gummies? Ooh, silver spikes. I'll give you the silver spike. No, I'll give you the iron thorns and then build up the silver spikes over time. Alright, let's go drink these gummies. What do you want, Weeping Bell? We already have a job for Foggy Forest, so sure, I'll accept that one. Let's trash this job and take the ones for Foggy Forest and see if we can find any more Foggy Forest ones on the bulletin boards. After we drink these gummies and visit the swap shop. Lava evader. Hold up. We'll check what that does after. Wait, that was on me. Ooh. Yo, right on. Cool. Just gave me an egg. I still find that super weird. Like, you're just drinking in the cafe, then someone else on the side is like, hey, have an egg. You know? Like, imagine if that happened to you in real life. You're just chilling in Costa, drinking your coffee. Then some dude comes over to you and is like, here, have my kid. Like, excuse me, sir? More recyclable items. What else? What is there available? Gold ticket? Sure, why not? What are we trading for this gold ticket? I got a golden ticket. I got a golden ticket. Da, 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 da. I've got a golden sunshine in my eye. Ba 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 ba. Yellow. Old Grandpa Joe over there dancing away as though he hasn't been in bed the past like decade or so. Yo, what we get? Flamethrower? Whoa. It's a big prize. We already have flamethrower on. Wait. Why can the Viper learn flamethrower? What the hell? Also, what's lava evader? I will avoid walking on fiery lava. I can't walk on lava anyway? What does that mean? What? Like, what happens if I were to be blasted onto lava? Because before, if I got blasted onto lava, I would probably just be warped, right? Because I can't walk on lava. An unknown place. Flying types that get... Yeah, but why does Bulbasaur get it? Also, no Foggy Forest. Rip. We'll still do these two jobs, and then maybe hit up this one, or Zero Isle. Yeah, I guess for flying types that do get burned from lava, it would be very handy for. But what does that do for me as Bulbasaur? I don't think it does anything I can think of. Yo, we can get a Spark Tie. May restore the PP of one of the Pokemon's moves upon taking damage. Holy hell. That's huge. Let's get one of those. If we bring Jelly along, we can maybe slap that in the inventory. Cinderhair, pretty sure we already have that. Magby. Yep. I don't see Viper actually attacking that much, so I'm not going to bother with that. Though it's a pretty good name. Yeah, Cinderhair. Although we could reduce the items we have. I guess. If you turn off Course Checker, they'll walk into... Okay, that makes sense. Also, how are you doing, Lord Samuth Star? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, that makes sense then. If you have Course Checker off, then they might walk onto the hazards, and then that IQ skill means they won't. But then, what reason would you have to turn off Course Checker? Oh no, Course Checker is for checking for walls and Pokemon that get in the way when you chuck something. Although it might also work in that way, I guess. If you've got like... Because we've got Course Checker... Wait, no, we've got it on. Never mind. If you have... Well, What's the one I'm thinking of? Sharpshooter? No. There's one I'm thinking of where you can attack through your allies. That I'm pretty sure I have. Gap Prober? Yes. You would turn Course Checker off for this. So I'm guessing if Course Checker, with it being in text, makes them also not pay attention to hazards, then that would be why Lava Evader is there, which would make sense for Bulbasaur, I guess. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah. It's for, like, if you turn Course Checker off for the Gap Prober, you can then avoid walking into lava without having to turn on Course Checker. That makes sense. Well, that's funny, because I've got Course Checker on, and I'm pretty sure that worked for me earlier. Oh well. What items don't I mind getting rid of? We've got a couple of Teddy cards, so we can get rid of those. Yeah, sure. Let's just get rid of those for the Seviper thing. Right. Okay. So let's store the things we don't need, then maybe see if we could pop over to the Luminous Spring and evolve Andesite before setting off for the Foggy Forest. Stick the flamethrower in there. And sure, I'll keep the Seviper thing. Seviper build, that's what it's called. Yeah, it's only 123 Poke, I'm not going to bother storing that. Luminous Spring is access from here, right? Is it? There it is, Luminous Spring. Yes. Let's evolve Andesite. Yes, evolve into Flaffy. Yo. Why does it disband the active party? Now I've got to put you back in the team. That's the save, not the team thing. Then, where are you? Sort by nickname. We had Jen in here. And Andesite. Static. Okay, to the Foggy Forest. Let's go. Electric moves weakened. Well, that sucks for you, Andesite. What missions have we got? I should probably check that. Arrest a Wormadam and retrieve stolen item. Gotcha. Also, what can we recruit? Is there anything that we'd really like? Anything if we... Well, there's nothing that we'd avoid recruiting. It's Wormadam. It is. Wait, no it isn't. Worm Adam. What about Worm Adam? There's not any Pokemon we're particularly searching for, so I'm just gonna go straight for the missions. Picking up any items we see on the way. Wait for the mission? Oh, yeah. We have to arrest the Wormadam. Why did you get caught there? Ooh, a clear gummy. We want to kill that Cherubi then. We're not going to the stairs yet. We're going to find that Cherubi and get them. We got a Smeargle. What we naming the Smeargle? It's a female Smeargle. Samantha. For not really any reason. It's just a name that came to mind. Alright, where is this Cherubi at? Got a clear gummy I would very much like. There might be. It's sort of opening its mouth in time to the music. It's like it's singing along. Yo, it's the one. Oh, well, see, Andesite, you're apparently left there, but you're falling very far behind. Oh, no. Decide to loop. I'm pretty sure you can handle yourself. I mean, we reached the stairs, so it doesn't matter. Wristband, that's meh. Not too fussed about that, honestly. Fluffy legs can't move very fast. Oof. I'll take money, though. Isn't this a... No, it's next floor. Okay. I was confused when the Wormadam wasn't there. It's a bunny! Yo, free seed bomb. I'll take it. PP saver is fantastic when it goes off. Ooh, money. And a heal seed, okay. Now let's kill this Wormadam. It sounds like RuneScape music. I wouldn't know, I've not played RuneScape. Oh, that was easy. Nope, there's still another outlaw to kill. Somewhere in the world. I'll kill the Pachirisu and then Dizzy can murder this. There we go. Making use of those Iron Thorns. The reason why I keep giving you Iron Thorns is because you have that IQ skill that powers up Throne items, Power Pitcher. You heckin' yeet them. Oh, it's the outlaw. You could tell by the fact that we didn't just immediately kill them. Alright, let's go. A reviver seed, that's pretty nice. Sports day at school, you're the disgust guy? The what? Oh, the discus. I thought you meant discuss as in talking. I was like, what? You're the one that was talking to people about Sports Day? A red gummy? Let's go. Discus is pretty alright. I remember doing a discus throw once during the athletics club I used to go to after school when I was very young and actually active. That was your best sport, talking. Exercising the vocal cords, you know? But yeah, there was a time when I was actually somewhat active and I went to an after-school athletics club and we did do discus at one point. I don't remember being particularly good at discus throwing. But I don't necessarily remember being bad either. Oh, there's a red gummy in there. Just remembered. Can't leave that behind. Gimme. Gimme the gummy. Yummy gummy in my tummy. Ooh. More gummies. Let's go get some money for the gummies. That'll be enough. Any interesting TMs? Fire blast, now hold up. Enemy in front cuts corners. You weren't very good at discus, oof. Now hold up. You want to learn fire blast? What would I remove for fire blast? Quick attack's useful because it goes through allies. Lava plume is good for just like blam. Everyone around me gets killed. I guess White Slash also does that, but like less range than lava plume. So I guess White Slash for fire blast. Flamethrower is good range. Previous year you got put down for a sprint, which you knew you were going to lose easily. Right, I see. Yeah, that's fair. It does mean your only non-fire move is quick attack, but hey. Fine. I didn't mean to take it literally everything, but sure. Yeah, that's fair. Discus at least isn't difficult to at least do, even if you didn't do very well. Not athletic, that's fair. I'm not athletic anymore. I was when I was a kid. That was it. 9 PP. Also, there may be something in here that would be good for NSA. TM-wise. Thunderbolt, for example, and Shockwave would be good. You know? Want to learn those? If anything, you're a bit better than you were youngin' thanks to hiking. That's good at least. Hiking's pretty cool. I've never really been hiking. Well, I have... Yeah, I have actually gone hiking once, maybe. Kinda. But I never really took it up as, like, a hobby or anything. Hiking is a pretty good activity. You know? And you now have Shockwave and Thunderbolt, which is fantastic. Thunderbolt is everything in the one tile range. Blast them. Shockwave, ranged attack that never misses. Fantastic. Some very handy moves. If you get Discharge too, then you can blast everything in the room. Except for us, allies. Everything that's not an ally in the room. And then just be like fantastic range coverage for anything that's not a ground type. Which even then, ground types aren't immune to electric moves. They'll just take like quarter damage. It's like Earthquake with it, yes, except without hitting your allies. Earthquake hits your allies in this, but Discharge doesn't. Hey Grooks, how's it going? You like getting killed by Flygons you couldn't see in Super? Oof. How are you doing, Grooks? Interesting news for Explorers? Well, go in there after I check Swap Shop and stuff, I guess. No, we're going in anyway. I'm doing pretty good, Grooks. Just tired and stuff, but I got a good rest last night at least. Glad you're doing good. We beat the main story in this. We're doing some post-game stuff. Not got into the post-game story bit yet, but we're just chilling, doing some missions, whatnot. Sky Peak. I'm assuming we'll unlock the post-game story stuff soon. This might even be the thing that unlocks it. You never know. I don't remember. Really tall mountain to the east. Said that the mountain is so tall, almost reaches beyond the sky. Wow. A sky mountain, a mountain that reaches beyond the sky. Wow. Yo, Red Umbreon, what's up? How are you doing? Yo, they got a path to Sky Peak. Small hidden village? What? Hidden village makes me think of ninjas or something. What the fuck, Mr. Mime? Mr. Mime, the Naruto weeb over here. Shaman lived there? Whoa. They're incredibly cute. Wow. Oh, this must be an Explorers of Sky thing, hence why it's called Sky Mountain. Wow. That sounds pretty neat. Can now go to Shaman Village. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I kind of want to drink gummies. Please let me drink gummies. I'm gonna leave and re-enter, assuming it resets. There we don't go. We're not allowed to drink the gummies this time. That's sad. Wanted to drink those gummies. Just gonna store them, I guess, and go visit the Shaman Village. That's a shame. I'll take it a little bit of money, visit the swap shop, taking out some money in case we find anything we want to swap. Should be plenty. I also take that with me into the dungeon. It's not much. Or, I guess Shaman Village, which might or might not be a dungeon, I don't know. It's new Explorers of Sky content that I've not seen because I've not played Sky before. I played Time in Darkness. Fan tag. Meh. Fluffy Scarf. Ooh. Halves damage from special attacks. Ooh. It's basically a passive light screen. It's a permanent light screen. That's actually really cool. Cricketork. Pretty good. Omanite. Ignore reflecting light screen. Damn. That's pretty big. Damn. We're gonna get a Fluffy Scarf. Brand to say. Wait, we already have a Survivor Bow in the storage. I traded for a Survivor Bow last time and I already have one. Wow. I'll trade some 1-star stuff, because, yeah, who cares? And we'll get andesite, this fluffy bow. You also know Sky, fair. Still not seen anything, like, for Cyndaquil, really. That's good, aside from this Typhlo gas, which is a 1-star. I'll also see if there's anything job-wise in the 0Ls or interesting on the job bulletin boards. Before we head it just to store for later. 0L West? Sure. Why not? We've got 2 in each of those. Actually, I'll save the game real quick. Can never be too careful. And that was a fair bit of stuff we did. Dinner team, no worries, Andesite. Have a good dinner. Thank you for stopping by. So this is the Shaman village? It's pretty peaceful. Welcome to the Shaman village. It's nice to meet you. My name is Shaman. I live here in this village. It's named after me after all. Then again, all the residents of this village are Shaman. It's a little bit confusing because we're all called Shaman, and then someone calls it for Shaman and we all reply what because we're all called Shaman. We should probably give ourselves individual names, you know? It makes it hard to tell us apart, doesn't it? Nice to meet you. We're Team Lonewreck. Did you come to climb Sky Peak too, Team Lonewreck? Yeah, that's right. I take it you know this mountain well? My name is Human. I am from Human Town. I am a human. Yes. That's right. We've lived here for a very long time. We're here to guide travelers up the mountain. But we haven't actually done that in quite some time. That is, the earthquake that happened here some time ago destroyed the mountain path that led here. So explorers from outside couldn't get here very easily, and they stopped coming. We were pretty surprised when the survey team walked into our little village. Really, I see. That explains why this place has only been talked about in legends, and nobody's come to visit. Oh yeah, speaking of legends, is it true that there's an incredible treasure hidden here? One that rivals all other treasures? What do you think? Our job is not limited to simply acting as your guides, but in the end, those climbing the mountain must discover some things for themselves. We are merely assigned to assist in those discoveries. Really, I'm not sure I fully understand, but I think there's a little more to it than that. That's right. By the way, now that we've discussed all this, if you're interested, I could be your guide. What do you think? For some reason, while talking to you, Team Lonewreck, I've begun to really want to climb the mountain with you. Really, that's a nice offer. I was thinking the same thing. Hey Fel, what do you think? Should we let Shaman join us? Yeah, sure, why not? Yay! Okay, I'll be waiting at the mountain path entrance for you. The mountain path is straight ahead from here. Please come once you've finished your preparations. See you later. Can't request a friend rescue on Sky Peak because the path was destroyed by an earthquake, or so I've heard. Sky Peak is quite inaccessible, I've been told.
I wonder what can be found at the summit. Oh, I'm so excited.
You go straight from here and you won't miss the mountain path.
Bunch of other talks. Hey, it's Grix's favorite Pokemon right here. Shaman delivery service, ooh. The Gracidea flower, wow. Wow, Sneasel over here wanting the treasure. For themselves. I'm guessing we can't bring teammates with us, or if we do, or if we're bringing Shaman, we have to send someone back. So I'm anticipating we are sending someone back, so I'm going to put this a Viper bow in, because if we have to send someone back. Actually, yeah, let's do that right now. I'll swap it, Jen, in case we need to send someone back, then I can just, like, put Jen on standby, and then Andesite can come with us. And Shaman can join us. Yes, let's go. What a tune. Level 55 Shaman, hold up. What a tune this is. Yo, it's Ivysaur. What's up, brother? My brother. Ow. I wanted to say hi, that was rude. You smell nice though. There's a sweet scent in the air. Yo, it's a Flygon. Bleh, give me your health. Money. Toxic spikes. Wow, that Roselia is toxic. And that was you? No worries. Just letting your sweet scent out everywhere. Oh, now we're asleep. Oh, we're awake. I love the music for this. 6 items on this floor. Wait, who's telling us that? Who's got the acute sniffer IQ skill? Is that Shaman? Or did either me or Dizzy get it? I guess Shaman has it. So there's 6 items on this floor. That's handy to know. 1. There's the second. The Roselia has it. Trip traps are just annoying. I didn't mean to Bullet Seed, I meant to Sludge Bomb. But I guess Bullet Seed works. Yo, we got a Roselia. What are we naming this Roselia? I'm gonna call it Sarah. See you later, Sarah. Where are the... There's apparently 6 items on this floor. Where are the other 4? Because one of the Roselias has one of them. And we picked up one. Are they in here? Well, there's the Roselia. That probably has the Oran Berry. Nope. Okay, I was lied to. I was told there were 6 items on this floor. Total items on this floor, 7. I doubt that. Aftermath is annoying. Just like defeat them with a contact move and then bam, half your health is gone. I can at least absorb health from that. From the bay leaf. Shaman, you can deal with it. I trust you. Or you can ignore it entirely. Sure, that works. Alright, we got it. A reviver seed? Hell yes. And more thorns for Dizzy. Oh, they're sticky. Don't be touching sticky thorns. Get back that thorn. Wow. That happened. Chestnut trap, really? Everyone's stepping on this chestnut trap. What's up, Grix? Whoop. Actually, I should just sludge bomb this. What's with the crying emote? What's happening? Have I missed something? Did I not recognize you? What? I did. What are you on about? I'm confused. We're almost to the first station clearing. You can do it. Oh, it's Bex. I'm sorry, Bex. How are you doing, Bex? You should be on the Bex account. I'm tired. Quick claw procs before forfeit? What? Oh. Oh, right. If they forfeit in online battles. How are you doing, Bex? I apologize for not recognizing you. I was confused when, like, Grix popped up a second time saying hi, because he had already said hi. I was like, hello? For the second time. Doing okay? That's good to hear. I'm doing pretty well. Just tired and stuff. As you can tell. You forfeited in Battle Tower and opponent's Quick Claw procced. I see. Yeah. That's interesting. Forgot to bring an Oran berry. How dare you? Here, have an Oran berry. Wow, Oran berry for escape orb. That was kind of trash. Heracross, you gotta step up your game. Very interesting. We can strategize around this. Do you think we can get a Quick Claw Trick Room into that mixture there? Begs underscore. Oh, well, see ya. Guess I'm going down here. Everyone stepped on... Wow. On the warp trap. There's Shaman. Who's this? Oh, it's Dizzy. That means Jen's all up... No, Andesite, rather, is all up there by themselves. I thought... Oh, Andesite got taken down by an Ivysaur, apparently. The amount of thunder waves going on there is a little bit concerning. Andesite, you're kinda taking up all of our Reviver Seeds. You kinda have taken up all of our Reviver Seeds. Refreshing that lurk? No worries, Educator. Hope you're doing well and the work is going well. Appreciate the lurk. You wonder if both players forfeit if Quick Claw procs the Quick Claw player loses? That'd be hilarious, honestly. Let's just go through the stairs. Oh, there's a Reviver Seed. There we go. That's very nice. Oh, we got the Iron Thorn because it was unstickied when we got to the clearing. So we'll just refresh that stack and give the whole stack to Dizzy. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Right, come on, Andesite, you got this. Sure. His mystery dungeon is going well. We beat the main story. We're doing post-game stuff. We're exploring Sky Mountain right now, which I have no idea what it is. It's a thing that was introduced in Explorers of Sky, I guess. I cried. No, I didn't. Though it was very emotional, yes. Dizzy was the one that cried. You actually weren't around at the sad part. Fair. Dizzy was the one that cried in-game. I couldn't cry. I was non-existent. I went poof and disappeared. And then Dialgo was like, yo, I'm bringing you back. You're a baby, you'd have cried. I mean, that's fair. It's a very emotional scene, for sure. But you're not useless. I disagree with that part. Crying doesn't make you useless or weak. Yeah, it is really emotional, to be fair. But just generally speaking, crying isn't a weakness thing, or it doesn't make you useless or anything like that. It's perfectly valid to cry at things. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. A new move? What is this new move? Cotton Spore. Reducing movement speed, you say? Speed is huge in Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, motions are very good to have, for sure. I'm gonna slurp up this Flygon, or not, I'm just backing off. Yo, it's a fellow Ivysaur. I say as though I'm an Ivysaur. I'm not. But still, it's family. Second station clearing. Whoa, this is very different. Wow, incredible! Bulbakin, yeah. It's a shop! Ah. Kangaskhan Rock and a Driftbloom's Gondola. Whoa. Everything is free! Whoa! Hooray for communism. Oh, it's just travel. Okay. Where's the corruption? It's hidden. Very subtle. This banger though, isn't this... Wasn't this tune from somewhere else in Mystery Dungeon? Yeah, the Zigzagoon's totally hiding something. What's in these boxes, Zigzagoon? Where is this tune from in Mystery Dungeon? I've heard this one before, and I can't recall where. But it's familiar. Very familiar. And it's not from this dungeon. I've never seen this place before. Yo, we got an Oran berry. And a slip seed. You forgot what song this is? Same. But it sounds incredibly familiar. I want to say some sort of cave with steel types in it. Something akin to Mount Steel. But not Mount Steel. This isn't Mount Steel. But something of a similar type dungeon as Mount Steel, I want to say. It's got a very steely feel, this music. You know, like an industrial sort of feel. That's what my guess is, but I don't actually know. Slip status, where it's possible to walk on water. That's pretty good. Or it might be some sort of like water cave. I can also see that. But I have no idea. Yo, Jiffy, what's up? I was talking about you earlier, well, particularly I was talking about Bookworm Adventures and Destructive Donut's dedication to it, but I mentioned the fact that you did a run, and I was recognized by him for it. How are you doing? Yeah, Bookworm. I was talking about the dedication of Destructive Donut, like, mad respect to him for how much dedication he has to that game. Someone needs to write a book about him. Yeah, exactly. Buried Relic. What one's that? I don't recall that dungeon by name. Wait, really? We just came in here, so we don't have anything to sell, really. But we have some monies. We could buy that gummy over there. It's a grass gummy, so it's a good one. OST, and this was a song you found that matched. That's fair. So, Buried Relic from this game? Oh, it's the one with the Reggies. Right, and Mew. Right. Right. I recall. And the music box. Yeah, yeah. You've run that dungeon so many times in DX. Damn. Yeah, that'll be where I'm recalling it from. And why I couldn't recall the name of it, because, you know. Okay, sleep powder. Sure. Still haven't found Mew. Oof. I guess maybe I ran that dungeon a good few times back in the day on the OG versions. Trying to get either the Reggies or Mew. Probably Mew. And that's why I recognized the music. Or why the music was familiar to me. But I couldn't recall the name of it because obviously it had been years. This song is a banger for sure. But yeah, it's like, wasn't the music box thing that you had to bring the music box with you into the dungeon? And at the end of it or something, the music box got used? Question mark? I don't fully remember. I just remember something to do with music boxes. In order to try and get the one. Maybe in DX you collect the parts from the Regis. Oh. Like you... I can't remember exactly how it worked, but I do remember vague things. So you get like music box parts from the Regis and then you put them together or something, or you bring all the parts with you into the dungeon. You go back in and you... Okay, right, gotcha. I do vaguely remember that, yeah. Like Mew is just like a regular enemy spawn, but it's a rare spawn, right? Yeah. Yeah, I probably ran that dungeon a good few times in the OG version. In blue, trying to get Mew. You have so many Iron Thorns. Jeez. Well stocked. Yo, it's a Pecha Berry. We're out of sludge bombs, so that's a thing. I usually say Pekka Berry, you know this. But yeah, I do kind of agree that if you consider it as Peach, like being named after Peach, well, scrambling of the letters of Peach, then it'd be Pecha. I know you're messing. We're almost to the 3rd station clearing. Keep going. Whoa. What's this banger? This is just Banger Mountain. They should rename it to Banger Mountain. It'll totally not give people the wrong idea that there's a bunch of sausages here. Or maybe there is sausages. Maybe the treasure is sausages. I did not find any sky gifts. Ah. Oh. It's multiplayer things. Wow. Yo! Sky gift. Let's go. Calcium? Whoa. This Pachirisu just gave me milk. Ah, that's cute. There's no point in treasure if you get to keep it, if you don't get to keep it for yourself. Wow. That's scummy. Alright, who's getting the calcium? Probably Dizzy. Hard agree. You want treasure, fair. But you are a treasure. Here, have some milk. A single a gravelly rock. It's a very hard rock like candy. When eaten, it somewhat fills, but permanently raises the IQ of a team member. Only affects Bonsly and Sudowoodo. What a hell of a niche item. Yo, Javi, what's up? Imagine playing a children's game as a grown man. I know, right? SMH my head. How are you doing, Javi? Can't relate. Wow. Oh, well, see ya. Why imagine when you can just do it? True. Sure. Oh, well, there goes our reviver seed. You never played Mystery Dungeon? Really? Very good series of games. Would recommend if you have an interest in playing it. I would very much recommend Explorers of Sky. It's incredibly good. You got the Switch one as a gift and it's kind of bland. I've not played the Switch remakes, but from what I've seen it looked pretty decent. Andesite, why are you stepping on the poison trap? Eat this berry. Shaman, you better not step on the trap. Thank you. Wait, you said you never played Mystery Dungeon, but you played the Switch one. It looks good, but the gameplay is too easy. There's a lot of things that help, yes, with that. Endgame there's some endgame stuff that's pretty hard, but main game... With the stuff they added in the remakes, I can see it being somewhat easy. I don't know for sure because I've not played it. Super Mystery Dungeon, from what I've heard, the one on the 3DS can have some really hard points in it. This one, there's a couple of somewhat hard places as well. She didn't like it either. Fair. There's some like mechanic things that I'm not as keen on. Like the whole recruit 10 people and just beat up the boss with like 10 people. Ridiculous Salamence recruit real early in the game? Damn. What, like you get a Salamence early game? They got too ambitious with the amount of dungeons that didn't have too much variety. There's dozens of dungeons. I mean, I've not played Super Mystery Dungeon, so I don't know. You get it, but it's hard to beat. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Because yeah, Salamence would be really hard early game, for sure. Uh-oh, I don't like the fact that Andesite's alone and fighting something. Is that Hitmonchan? Punching from off screen? Yes, it is. Hey, there's a trap there. Glad I didn't step on that. It seems Andesite managed to defeat the thing he was fighting. That's good. Oh no, it's Dizzy. I would have hoped to find one of the other ones. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. You didn't find anything too exploitable other than just finding a Pokemon with a good AoE move and building a team around it like Earthquake and Fly. Yeah, you can do that in any of the games for sure. Grass types are very strong because you get access to like, I've got Giga Drain, so I can just heal. Sludge Bomb for range. Bullet Seed hitting multiple times from range is pretty strong. I'm poisoned as well, so I can't be poisoned. Oh, well, rip Andesite. I tried, but it was too far away. The Mega Evolve mechanic, whenever a Pokemon is killed, adds a lot of challenge. Fair. To the Switch version. Whoa, yeah, I remember someone mentioning that the Switch version had Mega somewhere. Octillery needs help. What happened? But yeah, in all Mystery Dungeon games, there's some really hard dungeons in the post-game. Like, you get dungeons that are just straight up like a 99 floor dungeon, and you get put in at like level 1. Without any items. And those are really hard. Some random Glalie can kill some low-level recruit of yours, and the Glalie becomes enlightened, awakened Mega, and all of a sudden it wipes your team. Oof. In a few dungeons, they added Shedinjas that other NPCs just attack. Damn. I like how the music just stopped. When 90% of the rest of the game is just walking around and one-shotting everything, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair, Javi. Not the kind of game that would be for everyone. I enjoy it a bunch. I can see that. If like you are one-shotting a bunch of things, then yeah. Anything else to store? We don't need that many apples. I also don't need the gravelly rock, but I also don't use pseudowood or bonsai, so I'm just gonna trash that. There was a really hard dungeon, but no, there's a really hard boss fight in one of the special episodes I done. And that was because the team used in the special episode in this was like trash. You tend to either demolish the dungeon or just get stone-walled. Yeah, for sure. It tends to happen a lot. Actually, let's save first. Why not? I do remember in OG Red and Blue Rescue Team finding part of the main story really difficult because I was a Trico, and part of the main story involves going through an ice dungeon with Articuno at the end, and also a fire dungeon with Moltres at the end. It's what a lot of Pokemon is in general, that's true. Making you feel OP then suddenly get humbled, yeah. In a lot of Pokemon games. Well, not a lot. In some Pokemon games that happens, yeah. The newer games are less like that, I'd say. But I still have a lot of fun with, like, the newer Pokemon games. One of the only games you played in full for years, that's fair. From what I've seen, the remakes seem pretty, like, really good. For what they are. Like, I feel like I would enjoy playing the remake. I just don't have the money for it, so I haven't really bothered. But I might someday. Who knows? But I feel like I would enjoy it. The only part I wouldn't enjoy is, like, recruiting a bunch of people and going into boss fights with, like, 10. Yeah, main series games have been getting easier with the new games. I still enjoy them a bunch myself. You have to do it over several weeks, that's fair. Yeah, that's true, Dan. The main thing they try and do is keep it accessible for new players. Okay, just step on the trap again and bring us all to low health. Jeez. Like, they have been getting easier, but it's because they're keeping it accessible. I like the accessibility on main series is like their primary concern over like experienced people like us. Nuzlocke with no grinding is Nuzlocke with no grinding is pretty difficult in any Pokemon game. Let's Go is way too easy. Yeah, Let's Go was really easy, but it wasn't going for that. It was just, I enjoyed it for what it is, which is just an adorable game to just have a very positive, happy vibe to it. More of a movie than a game, that's fair. It was incredibly cute, and I loved it for that. But I do agree it was really easy. I mean, I went through the entire game of Let's Go with my Eevee using Payday on every Pokemon. Yeah, Let's Go was just for getting the Pokemon Go players into Pokemon. The main series, that is. To be fair, with Sword and Shield, though, it was only made to be like a Switch game. Like, it was like a somewhat last-minute change to put it on the Switch. It was originally going to be made as a 3DS game, apparently. And then at some point, they made the change to decide to put it on Switch or something, I heard. I'm not sure entirely. Which, if it was on the 3DS, it would lag like hell. Yeah, 60 was a bit much for Let's Go, I would agree with that. I loved it to bits. But price-wise, yeah. You don't need more laggy Pokemon on 3DS, exactly. If Sword and Shield were on the 3DS, it would be horrible. It'd be like Mario Maker Online levels of frame rate. X and Y was very rough with the horde battles and everything. You'd be like, oh boy, a horde battle. I can't wait to maybe defeat one Pokemon this year. After the moves load in. X and Y PowerPoint slides, yeah. It blew up the box. Yeah, the 3DS games had horrific frame rates at times. Because they were a bit overambitious with like the models and things. The only reason you never finish Sword and Shield is because you know you're about to die in the Nuzlocke, and there's so many cutscenes. Oof. 4 and 5 was peak performance? Yeah. Gen 5 was very, very smooth. Like, in terms of like the pixel graphics and whatnot, Gen 5 had it like very much down. Yeah, I also loved Gen 5. Had the best story, for sure. Yeah, I would agree with that too. Cynthia battle music, that was Gen 4, but yes, Cynthia battle music was fantastic. A lot of music in Gen 4 and 5 are really, really good. Oop. Cynthia was also in Unova, that's true, I suppose. She was in the little villa, or whatever it is. Wow, twice. You like Gen 4 the most, but 5 endgame was really good, that's fair. That meme of people going into her house accidentally, yeah. For sure. I'm not sure what gen is my favorite. I don't know if I have a favorite gen. I do genuinely love the buggy mess that is Gen 1, but it's not because I think Gen 1 was incredibly good. It's because I love how janky it is and how broken it is. It's just from a, like, it's hilariously broken to me kind of standpoint than it's genuinely good. You know? But Gen 5 I also really, really like. And Gen 4 I also really like, but I haven't played it in a while. I haven't played many Pokemon games in a while, actually, to be fair. Gen 1's the one you played the most because speedrunning, and followed by Gen 4, that's fair. Oh! Earthquake! A little bit scary. Especially with the defense drop, we kind of need to get rid of Torterras. Gen 5 slapped it, absolutely did. Dizzy's in real danger of dying here from an earthquake. I'm in danger of dying to this pedal dance, holy crap. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, the Ursa Ring. Wow. Okay. If my bullet seeds hit, we would have been better off. Yo, what's up, Letteras? How do you even survive this? With items, usually. You usually use items to survive it. Hey, we didn't lose our things, though. Our important things. Shaman's very cute, I agree. You're very cute. We lost our Iron Thorns, which sucks. You're a monster? Damn. So I need a new item. Since we lost our person. A lot of things are running sleep. Let's bring that. Let's bring a couple of reviver seeds. Do we have any orbs kicking a bit? That might be good. Evasion. And full seal would be good. Usually you use items like an orb to control monster houses and survive them easily. You're killing snobs to increase your shiny chance, oh no, you are a monster. Losses in Mystery Dungeon are particularly brutal. Yeah, absolutely. It does get repetitive in the sense, but also if you lose, like, you could lose a really good item. Actually, speaking of, I should store this fluffy scarf because we're not using it. And I don't want to lose it. I may as well store that. It's only boosting special attack by a little bit. And I guess just keep the leafy tie because it's something. But if you end up losing like a really good item you have, that sucks. But yeah, usually you carry around like an orb or something. Or a move that hits the entire room, deals with monster houses, which we don't have. Really good mechanic in the Switch one, where you can ask your friends to rescue you and revive you where you died. You can do that in all of the games. That was a thing since the very first game. Except this particular dungeon, you can't do that. But I couldn't really do it anyway because this isn't... Well, this is an emulated version. But that mechanic, the rescue mechanic... I mean, actually, technically you can. Because you could use, like, a password system. One way it worked is that you just had a password system. You got given a passcode if you needed rescued. And from the main menu on the game, you could input a passcode and get given the mission to rescue someone. And that's how it was always done. There was always the local wireless way. From DS onward, there's a local wireless option. But there's also the passcode system. And that's been a thing since the very first Mystery Dungeon. You could even do it between Game Boy Advance and DS ones on Red and Blue Rescue Team. If you had Red Rescue Team in the same DS inserted into the Game Boy Advance slot of the DS as Blue Rescue Team in the DS, they could communicate with each other, and you can like have your Blue Rescue Team rescue your Red Rescue Team. You didn't know anyone else who played it, so it wouldn't have mattered. That's fair. I used to do that with my sister. We rescued each other sometimes. Once you rescue, you get a code. Yeah, exactly. You get a code to give back to the player in need of rescue, and then they input that code, and it's like, hey, you've been rescued. Yeah, the GBA DS communication stuff was incredibly, like, cool. I liked that a bunch when that was a thing. It only lasted a short while until the DSi started being the main DS, because they obviously dropped the Game Boy Advance slot at that point. But it was cool while it lasted. Nintendo stalled from DS Lite to Switch. How so? I'd say they've done a lot of good things. 3DS is like one of their biggest selling consoles in general. Like, the 3DS was incredibly successful. You didn't like the 3DS almost at all? How come? Oh, well, see ya, Skuntank. Thanks for lowering our offenses. Wow, our damage is horrible. If only I still had my person band. graphics and gameplay of the Pokemon games never progressed well on the 3DS. Oh, in some ways, I guess they did well with the 3D graphics, but yeah, they did get a bit overambitious and they lagged a lot. I don't think they're necessarily bad. I do kind of prefer the sprites myself, the old sprites. But 3D graphics are trash, that's fair. I don't think they were terrible myself. I thought they were alright. I liked it a fair bit, but I do overall... Wow, it just warped it to the same room. I do prefer the sprites myself. 2D graphics were not on par with computer handheld consoles. Competitor handheld consoles. Real one to go back to the stairs with the other things. I know, I like 3DS a bunch myself. That one guy made Auras crash by having a bunch of Hoopa and Bound in the same battle? Oh no. Or like... I mean, actually, didn't Gen 5 have a soft lock in like the triple battles or something involving Skydrop on something? 3DS was the era when mobile gaming on cell phones became huge. Hard to believe 3DS was passable in that area. I mean, portable consoles in general were still pretty huge, particularly in Japan. Portable consoles do very well in Japan because of their busy lifestyle and whatnot. They tend to favor portable consoles over home consoles. Which is why the PS Vita also did so much better in Japan than it did in the West. Dizzy, why did you wake up the Firo? I don't know, I like the 3DS a bunch. There is some good games on there. That I enjoyed a lot. The actual like 3D thing it had was utterly terrible. I don't think anyone really liked that. I think the only time people liked that was when it was still new and people were like, whoa, this is so cool. And then within like a week or two, people are like, actually, this is kind of trash. Once the novelty of it wore off, people realized it was just kind of not good. But I enjoyed the 3DS a lot. It never even worked for you because you're almost completely blind in one eye? I see. Yeah, I mean, you didn't miss out on much. It's not very good. You're not gaming a lot during the 3DS era? That's fair. Yeah, that could also be true, Joofy. It may have been the fact that you're busy with other things, so didn't actually get to properly try it. So you're only basing it off the few 3DS games you have played, which is, I'm guessing, mainly Pokemon. You'd always have a 3DS and a new Pokemon game, but even then, when you travel, you'd find other things to do. That's fair. Yeah, because it could also be just Pokemon. Maybe Fire Emblem was on the 3DS. There is Fire Emblem Awakening, which was apparently really good. I have it, but never played it. Apparently it was really good. But it could also be that you're like basing the 3DS entirely off of your thoughts on how Pokemon changed, rather than how the change was between DS and 3DS, you know? Since Pokemon was the main thing you played. In which case you're not getting the whole scope of DS to 3DS. And you're instead really just talking about the transition of Pokemon from DS to 3DS. Which, X and Y is my least liked Pokemon game myself. I didn't enjoy X and Y that much. I can understand why people like it. I don't have a real reason why I disliked X and Y. It's just when I finished it, I just couldn't care for it anymore. I never touched it again, and I can't really say why, aside from, like, there's just not much in the post-game, I guess. But I really loved Sun and Moon myself. Like, there is the tutorial is very, very long for Sun and Moon. And I agree that it's a bit too long. And by a bit, quite a lot too long. But I did really like Sun and Moon. Usually don't hate on graphics this hard, but you always hate on X and Y graphics. Oof. The Sun and Moon tutorial is incredibly long, for sure. But I was in a big rut with Pokemon at the time, because of, like, X and Y. I just really didn't like it. And also Gates to Infinity. Mystery Dungeon Gates to Infinity I really didn't like. So I was just in a rut with Pokemon. And playing Sun and Moon brought me out of that rut and revived my love for the series. Because the vibes in it were, like, incredibly positive and happy. Over 3-ish hours? I'm not sure. It was a very long tutorial. Oh. I'm positive and happy. Oh. I try. Yeah, Sun and Moon's positive vibes. Like, it was incredibly positive and happy, like, the entire game. And I really liked that. Which, I know that's not for everyone, but for me, that's the kind of vibe I really like in games. Sometimes. Yeah, don't judge by appearances, chat. Life lesson from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon right here. You will judge by appearances? Wow. Only because... Because what? My cabbage looks nice today. That feels like such a backhanded compliment. No, I didn't mean to hurl that. I meant to pick it up. And give it to Dizzy. Whoa. This feels like a remix almost of, like, another theme. Technically, the cabbage is Bulbasaur's backhand, so yes, true. This feels like it's a remix of a theme. I could be wrong. The grimy food. Wow, a lot of things went bad there. Jeez. That sucks. Shaman! Oh. Good thing Shaman's not technically part of the team, so it didn't matter. Like Mint Steel, maybe? Is reminding me of a little. I'm getting some slight, maybe Mint Steel vibes from this. I'm not entirely sure. No, it's not Mint Steel. No, Mint Steel's very different. Mint Steel's the that one. Yo, the poison doesn't really matter because... Ow! Because poison is terrible in this. Yeah, sure, we'll go Seed Bomb. Oh. stairs. All the mountain themes sound really similar. That's true. That's probably it, honestly. This way will lead back to the stairs. Stormy Sea. Oh. What, from red and blue? Is that what this is? Wow. Is Stormy Sea the Kyogre? The Kyogre dungeon? You believe so? Yeah, that'll be why I recognize it. I do explicitly remember going to Kyogre and Blue Rescue Team with my Sceptile, getting to Kyogre, hitting it with a linked false swipe into Leaf Blade and recruiting it. So is every dungeon, like every part of the Sky Mountain just like a tune from Blue and Red Rescue Team for like a legendary dungeon? Is that what's happening here? Because that's kind of neat. I keep forgetting to use these, and it's only 20, so sure, we'll sell them. That's cool. Uh-oh. Sky Peak Coast and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. What? Oh, in the comments of the video. Right, I see. Someone else making the realization. Yeah, that's kind of neat that they subtly put in the legendary dungeons from Blue and Red Rescue Team for Sky Peak. As a little throwback. Well, I'll say subtly. It's not exactly subtle, it's just there. So what's next? I'm not sure. What is next? Why did I become terrified? That Skuntank was stinky. Oh, that's interesting. Thorn damage is based off your attack, it seems. Which is why Dizzy's doing like bugger all damage right now, because we've had our damage dropped. Magma Cavern? Maybe. We've had the Reggies. We had Kyogre. I'm not sure what was earlier that we missed. Yo, it's poisoned. Poison will eventually get it. Or not, because we're just leaving. Sure, we'll explore a little bit. This is where we get mementoed again. Yo, an Oran Berry and a Max Elixir. Hell yeah. Can't spell memento without meme. That's true. That's a good point. And Skuntank is a huge meme right now because it fucking blows up when you kill it. It's got memento and it blows up when you kill it. It's just literally an entire meme in this game. It's ridiculous. At least it's not Puku Muku, that's true. Mountains covered with snow. Oh, we're gonna get Articuno next. The Articuno theme. Mint frost, I wanna say. Mint freeze, that's it. It's a great song. I can't remember off the top of my head, but if I heard it, I might recognize it as Mint Freeze. Store that person band, the blue gummy, and store an Oran berry, I guess. Max elixir, a couple of them. The boxes. What do we need to take it? Maybe an apple, just in case. Save. And before continuing on, I need to use the bathroom, so I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. You hated that in Gates? Kieran's theme was literally Star Wars? I don't remember that at all, but I don't remember much of Gates, to be honest. I kind of blocked that out of my memory. Just didn't like that game. The main thing I remember from Gates to Infinity was having a fungus be the leader of my side team. You know how you had your side team that you could like swap to if you decided to take a break from the main story and do other stuff? I had a fungus leading that team that I refused to evolve into an amungus. It was just a fungus. Yeah, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Use this time to stretch, grab some water, stay hydrated, all those good things. And I will be right back. I have returned, and I forgot to unmute the things, or I've not got that set as hotkeys apparently. I also gave that video, well, that music a listen, and yeah, I remember that, and it's basically Duel of the Fates. Kind of. Well, it's basically Star Wars, yeah. I heard that in there. Now let's explore the 7th station. Snowy. Oh, it's just this music. This isn't Mint Freeze. I'm pretty sure of that. Actually, no, let's give this to Dizzy so he's throwing something. What one is this? If it's red and blue mystery team song. It stole my item. It's rude. Give me that. This is too similar to the Shaman Village song? Okay. So it's not an old theme. Did a little... Wow, that feint attack did a lot of damage. Why? Twitch nuked the page for half a second? Oh god. Everything alright now? Was it like just for you? I hope. And not like a whole Twitch thing. If you missed what happened, a memento happened. Oh no, there's the Skun Tank that did it. It did it again. Literally everything went down and came back up. That happened to me earlier, but on OBS. I reset the chat to when Zero was here earlier. That's weird. It's really weird. For me, it was more that Slob's just kind of like... It's like it crashed for a second, then came back immediately. It reset my stream uptime on here, but on Stream Manager, which I also have open on the side, I can see it like the full uptime. I'm not gonna go there. You just got an alert that says I'm live. That happens, to be fair. Twitch does do that. You'd think Twitch just nuked me for a second. Wow. They don't like me. Can't believe it. Well, I should probably Giga Drain something real quick. Just notice my health. Oh, of course it's a Scun tank. We're still gonna drink it though. What's not to like? Many things. It is Sinky Boy. I can't attack it. Debatable. Damn. I also love how I've got this leafy tie that increases my max HP, and yet you still have more max HP than me. It only gave me like 10 max HP, it's crazy. You say many things are debatable, you do indeed. You shy away from debates. That's fair. To be fair, you're not saying you would be debating it, you're just saying it's debatable. But you're not saying that you're going to debate it. You're just announcing the fact that it could be debated. Wow, that was quick. That was like a few floors. Oh, I can see the tunnel. We're almost to the 7th station clearing. Just a little more. Wow, Team Frontier sure are quick. What happened? Why did the Sneasel die in a snow dungeon?
No, he had fainted before we got here. I don't know if it's because of the cold or because he ran out of items, but I do know this is dangerous.
Yeah, Sneasel fainted from the cold. Sure.
This isn't good at all. I'll go get help.
Who are you going to call for help? Ghostbusters?
There's a rescue expert at this 8th station clearing. We don't call him for the little things, but emergencies are different. Could you please keep an eye on Sneasel, Team Frontier? We're going ahead.
I see. We're counting on you.
Let's hurry, Phil.
Boop, 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 boop. Yay, more thorns. Stock up your inventory after we lost all those thorns that time. You had like 30 odd thorns as well that you lost. Sucks. Yo, level up. It's after you beat the post-game story that you get access to evolve the main characters, right? Can I please hit something? Thank you. I'd like to hit that earlier, but sure. Game lagged for a second there. Whoop whoop. You can take that. Thank you. Shaman not being entirely useless with their low max HP. To be honest, with how the skun tanks are, I was considering swapping to like a twist band. I think it's twist band, right? That prevents your attacks being lowered. But I decided against it because I thought the skun tanks would be gone by now, but apparently they're not. Hey, hidden stairs, let's go. You'll twist my band. Ooh. But to be fair, carrying a twist band around in general seems like a pretty good option. Because the lowered attacks is like huge. Makes such a big difference. Do we have any sticky items? We do not. Shake it up, twist and shit. Yeah. Let's twist again like we did last summer. Wowee. What a fantastic thing in the grab bag. So maybe next time I get access to storage, I'll swap to like a twist band. There are many twisting songs from that era. They were all about the twist, for sure. Oh boy, Shedinja. How does Shedinja work in Mystery Dungeon? Yeah. Just as bad. Thank fuck we have Iron Thorns. And also I guess Dizzy could have taken it anyway because fire. But yeah, I would not be able to do I'm not able to do anything against Shedinja unless I have like a gravel rock or something. The 8th station clearing, hurry. Yo, it's Ampharos. Ampharos! Oh, it's Shay Min from the village. I was wondering who it was. It's been a long time. How have you been? It has been a long time, Ampharos, but we don't have time to chat. We're in a hurry. Indeed? Did something happen? At the 7th station clearing. Ah, here I thought I was going to have my first guests in a long time, but it sounds like that will have to wait. I hear you. I'm on my way. The 7th station clearing, you said? Yes. You wait for me here. We're counting on you. Hey, I'm here to help. Oh, over here. It seems as though I'm barely in time. Well, let's carry him to the 8th station clearing. Oh, he's awake. Sneasel, are you alright?
Where am I?
You fainted at the 7th station clearing. If Ampharos hadn't carried you here, things would not have gone well for you. Seriously.
You did that for me?
It wasn't just me. Everyone here came to your rescue.
I see.
It's alright. You don't have to say anything. You should really take it easy and rest. All of you may go on ahead through the mountain pass. I can take care of him. You were all headed to the summit, weren't you? This is the 8th station, so you're almost there. Do your best. But there's nothing to be accomplished by all of you staying here. I can handle this on my own. Go on ahead. Are you sure? Well, alright. We'll leave Sneasel in your care. Sneasel looks so done. Like, Sneasel lying like that is when you're lying in bed in the morning not wanting to get up. That's what Sneasel's reminding me of. Yo, storage. Okay, let's store the Insomniscope, store a few apples. And the boxes, and take a twist band. for myself. So that at the very least, if there's a memento, I don't care. There's no music in this part, so what'll the music be? This one's a bit dramatic. I wonder what this one is. Ow! It threw the thorn back at me. Hey, more thorns. This is... I'm pretty sure this is from Red and Blue somewhere. I do recognize it a little, but I could be wrong. Yo, free seed bomb, let's go. Why does Ursaring have sweet scent? Almost missed the apple. Gonna explore a bit. See if there's any neat items. Fire punch, thank goodness that missed. That could have really hurt. Ow, critical hit on the scratch. Eye drop, see? That one's the one that makes you see everything, right? Yeah. Sure. Oh, there's a trap. It's a trap, as Admiral Akbar once said. Yo, it's a cherry berry. Ow. What up? Goblet of water. How's it going, KSS? Welcome. Thankfully, I have just enough water for a goblet. Thank you very much for the goblet of water. Just the same? Oof. I'm doing okay. Just tired. But hey, hopefully hanging out here helps you a little. We're exploring the Sky Mountain, which is entirely new to me because this is a thing that was introduced in Explorers of Sky. But it's been sort of tough so far. You're sure it will? I'm glad. It's been sort of tough in the sense that the enemies aren't exactly easy. And there's been some close calls. There was a death. And there's also like scun tanks blowing up and using memento, and it's horrible. I don't like that very much. They're incredibly annoying. Yo, welcome back, Andesite. You were traveling with us, however you died earlier, and we had no reviver seeds, so you're kind of gone at the moment. You laughed for the first time out loud in a while? That's good, at least. You know, gotta take the little things. Sometimes. Sometimes you gotta be, like, happy. Like, you gotta take pride and joy in, like, even doing little things. Even something as small as, like, getting out of bed, you know? If it helps to, like, take some happiness in the fact that you managed to do that, you know? As someone who experienced very heavy burnout for a while, you take those. How was your dinner, Andesite? What did you have? We're almost to the 9th station clearing. Come on. Phew, here we are, the 9th station clearing. Picked up pizza? What kind of pizza? I think Team Frontier already went on ahead. Something seems different from the last time I was here. Oh, sorry. It's nothing. Probably just my imagination. Blaze Pizza? What's that? Family had coupons? Hell yeah. A good pizza place? I see. Like a local place? As in, like, it's not like a company like Domino's or Pizza Hut where it's everywhere. It's, oh, it's a chain in the US. Okay, gotcha. I've never heard of that. Well, at any rate, it's only a little farther to the summit. Keep at it. Yeah, sounds good that you got a coupon. Or, what kind of pizza did you get? Toppings wise. They do a sort of fast foodie, prepare in front of you sort of pizza? Ah, I see. That's awesome. Sounds interesting. Just cheese and sauce, that's fair. Like a classic margarita. Of course I get sand attacked. Hell yeah. Oh, whoa, that fire blast. Jesus Christ. That's the first time Dizzy's used fire blast, by the way. Oh my god, the mud traps everywhere. Stop. Actually, I'll also... Oh my god. The traps in this room. You are a fire blast, I agree. We might just go straight for the stairs, considering Shaman's kind of poisoned. Yo, focus punch. But yeah, that's the first time we've seen Fire Blast used by Dizzy here. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna go straight for the stairs. And mind evasiveness being dropped, but sure, we'll hop on the Wonder Tile. Why not? Yeah, nothing wrong with the margarita, to be fair. Pretty solid. I usually go for like barbecue meat feast myself, if the pizza place I'm getting pizza from does a good enough barbecue sauce. Like barbecue sauce base. That's what I usually go for. And Domino's, I really don't like Domino's barbecue sauce base. It's kind of bad, in my opinion. But other places have pretty decent ones. But usually I go for like a meat feast pizza. Just generally. Double what? Why is it a double speed? What ability does Ursa Ring have that doubles its speed when poisoned? You've sometimes done pepperoni, but you don't like the greasiness. That's fair. Yeah, if it's a greasy pizza place, then the pepperoni would be especially greasy. Usually, I'm pretty sure. Gonna do this and increase my maximum belly size and cut down the apples in our inventory because we've got so many of them. So yeah, I understand that if the pizza place is like sort of greasy, not getting the pepperoni for that. When you eat pizza, you usually got random spicy pizzas. That's fair. Sometimes I get spicy pizzas if I feel like it. But most of the time it's Meat Feast. But if I'm getting like 2 pizzas, like if it's a 2-for-1 deal, I'll usually not get like 2 of the same pizza. So like one of them will be the Meat Feast I usually get, and the other would maybe be like a spicy pizza. Or just like a pepperoni or something. Can't really eat spicy stuff anymore since stomach problems. Oof. That sucks. You lost it? I was just saying that if I get like 2 pizzas, like say a 2-for-1 deal, I'll end up getting like not 2 of the same pizza, so one of them will be a Meat Feast pizza that I usually get, and the other would maybe be like a pepperoni pizza or maybe like a spicy pizza. Is what I was saying. Aha, Shedinja, I have rocks. Take that. Gonna keep my pebbles and rocks for the Shedinjas, basically. Because I can't do anything to them myself. PP0 trap! Oh no, the trap made my PP small. Hate it when that happens. Okay, there's an Iron Thorn battle going on over here. Oh no, Dizzy. You're supposed to be chucking thorns at them as well. Here, help. Let me help. Oh no, it swapped to me after I hit it with a rock. Okay, enough messing around with that. That ice punch did a scary amount of damage. Oh, I can see it. The summit. This is terrible. All this happened while I was away for so long. Looks like someone else got here first. But what is this? This is the summit? No, this is... Icky, sticky, grimy, slimy. We love dirt and slime. Ew. What? A group of grime and muck. This isn't your home. You know that. Please, go back to where you belong. Oh, no. Lies, lies. We drive away cleanliness. Looks like we have to get them to come to their senses. Everyone, I'm counting on you. Alright. Not sure what I'll be doing. Can I use an orb? Nope. And trying to use an orb takes a turn, which is fantastic. Love that. I'd love to be able to hit a bullet seed someday. That'd be utterly fantastic. Wow, of course. I'm just gonna bullet seed. In the okay. I can't attack. I've been stankified. Oh, well, now Dizzy's over there. Fantastic. Oh, my accuracy's gone. There goes all my chances of bullet seed ever hitting. I can't even use an Oran Berry on Dizzy. Because of the stank. Oh, there we go. No, I can't do anything. All covered in muck, yeah. Guys, do you know what muck backwards spells? That's right, it spells Twitch Prime. Okay, there goes my reviver seed. Is the stank gone? Yeah, any primers? Sub now or else. Wow. I can do things! Here, have an Oran Berry. You kinda need it. Okay. Shaman's a bit in trouble. Never mind, Shaman's dead. Oh. Wow, Shaman's getting, like, wrecked over here. Oh, I've got a cherry berry. Here you go, Shaman. Nom nom nom. Just waiting a million years for everyone to take their turn, you know? Alright. I can finally move. I'm gonna slurp up this muck. Shaman's in danger again? Please kill that Grimer. Okay, confusion also works. Thank you. Oh, Brillium's dead. I love waiting a million years to take my turn because of all the characters on the screen. Oh, well, there I go. See ya. The camera hasn't even moved yet. Oh, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna take this off you. Please use Lava Plume. Oh, it took his turn. Uh-oh. I can't be poisoned, you fool. Ah, there we go. There's the Lava Plume. Oh, there goes my choke. Oh, it's my turn again. I almost forgot that was a thing. You know, what even is a turn, you know? I can't attack, so I'm just gonna heal up Dizzy. Nice. Yeah, let's go. Oh, let's go, Dizzy. You got this. Let's go. I think I contributed a little bit in that fight. I don't know. I didn't exactly. I took maybe 3 turns. That entire fight. Wow. So strong. Have you come to your senses yet, Grimer and Muck? Huh? Oh, Shaman! What happened while I was away for so long? You know that this isn't your home, right? Huh? This is so our home. See, it's all dirty and grimy. Dirty and grimy? I see. Nobody's come here for so long. I'm sorry, Grimer and Muck. This is the mountain summit. Haha! The summit? It can't be. I think it fell into disrepair because nobody visited for so long. But we can't leave the summit in this condition. Will you please return to your rightful home? Please? I'm asking you. What? This is the summit? I didn't notice. Sorry, Shaman. We'll go home. Alright, thank you. I'll come visit with a token of thanks later. Bye. Okay, bye-bye. Where were we? We have to clean this place up. Restore it. Restore it? It's so dirty. How could we possibly? We shaman have a special power to clean up the land by absorbing dirt and things. Yet cleaning up this mess is no small task. Here goes nothing. Whoa! Wow. Get down, please. Whoa, it's so pretty. Wow. Is this the summit? It's just such a change from what we were looking at before. It's so beautiful. I've never seen such beautiful scenery before. Congratulations on reaching the summit. This is the Sky Peak Summit.
Whoa, we did it!
At last, we've reached the summit. Hey, everyone, look over here. Whoa. Wow, amazing. I'm so glad that I climbed this mountain. Me too. I'm speechless. I think this is the first time. This must be the fabled treasure that is superior to all other treasure. Shaman, thank you so much for guiding us here. My pleasure. I had fun climbing the mountain with all of you, so thank you very much. Well, we should do this again sometime. Yes. It seems like you really enjoyed the view from the summit. Shall we head back to the base of the mountain? Yeah. Heading back means... we didn't think how to get back down. You've got to go back down? Calm down, it's fine. I'll take you all back to the base of the mountain, no problem. Huh? How will you do that? There's a special flower here called the Gracidea. It's a special flower for us shaman. How is it special, you ask? Whoa! Transformed. I just touched the flower like this, and I can change form temporarily. Whoa! Are you really that adorable? Shaman. Hehehe. When I'm in this form, I can fly. You can fly? That means... That's right. Flying is so much fun. It's not much, but this is a gift from me to you. Alright, let's soar down to the base of the mountain. Hold on tight. How the hell is Shaman gonna carry all of us at once? Like what? And so, Team Lone Wreck, which had successfully climbed to the Sky Peak summit, thanked Shaman graciously and returned to Treasure Town. And on the evening of the day they returned, there was a huge party at Spinda's Cafe. Everyone stayed up until dawn, discussing the exploration. The next day... It's late, Fel. Yesterday was so much fun. I'm kind of tired from staying up all night talking. I won't be able to forget everyone's smiling faces. Hey, Fel. I've asked you this before, but exploring is so much fun, isn't it? Nope. Nah, it's not fun at all. Right. Alright, let's go have fun exploring today. Message! You want to hear that song again? What song? Sky Jukebox. Whoa, we can jam it. Speaking of top menu, been going for a while now. I think this is a good place to stop stream for the day. 6 hours, yeah. But we can check out the Sky Jukebox real quick. We also have a special episode for next time. Where other? Sky Jukebox. Ooh. Growing anxiety. Oh boy. There's a lot of songs, holy crap. We also haven't found all... Spoilers! Getting spoiled by the jukebox. Can you imagine? Oh, it doesn't continue into the main menu. That sucks. You can rename your team? Wow. But anyways. It's a good place to stop for the night. Thank you all for stopping by, being here. Wonderful. Still got post-game story to do, though. Yeah, it's been 6 hours. I'm tired. Oh, Zero's playing Doom. Ooh. Yeah, thank you for being here, Dan. I appreciate it. Yeah, you know what? Let's raid Zero. He's playing some Doom. Send him some love. There's still... You know what I just typed? I just typed raid Doom. Yes, let's go raid Doom. No. I'll try and stream some point during the week. I'm not sure. I'll maybe be tired from like work and stuff, but if not, there's tomorrow. Zero and I are probably doing Smash tomorrow. And the next Mystery Dungeon stream might be next Saturday, depending on how I feel at the latest. But yeah, those of you not in the Discord, join the Discord. I might hang out in the Discord later, or well, for a little bit. I don't know if I decide to hop on like Fall Guys or something and just like chill out or something. I don't know. We'll see. May or may not be hopping in the VC and just hanging out there. But anyways, have a great night, everyone. Thank you all for being here. You're all fantastic. And see you next time. Send Zero a bunch of love. He's an amazing person. Bye-bye.